Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's still borderless. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Let me get my chat open. Let me do that. Let me do that. That's not. Yes, sir. I got this hit tracking. Looks very poggers. It's very interesting the things you can do with this avatar. Although my coffee is almost here, and now we can begin. Oh, there it is. Be right back. Hello? I'm back. Now, let me open this thing. It's good. Well, I think they put in too much ice every time. I don't know why. Let's begin. The rise of Moscow, rebuilding Moscow, fort to city. In just a few short years. Hold on. Very cool. In just a few short years, the once proud Rus principles were razed and annexed by the Mongol invaders of the Golden Horde. But one small town would rise from the ashes. Moscow. Ooh, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, does that... Why doesn't it move its... I need to open my mouth really wide for the avatar to open their mouth as well. That is not good. I have a small mouth, I'm sorry. Alright, it's time, let's go.
Today, Moscow is a metropolis of over 11 million people.
Pog.
But 800 years ago, it was a small village on the banks of the Moskva River. A modest settlement surrounded by simple wooden defenses. It gave little indication of its future greatness, or its ability to evolve through adversity. Moscow was frequently attacked and destroyed. Yet each time, it rose from the ashes, stronger and better defended. Its first real test came in 1238. This time, they faced a new enemy, the Mongols. Moscow had been largely unaware of the growing threat in Central Asia.
Clueless.
Genghis Khan, founder of the Great Mongol Empire, had conquered most of the Asian continent. His descendants continued his work to expand the empire. His grandson, Batu Khan, led the armies of what would become known as the Golden Horde. Their goal, to extract money from principalities they conquered. One by one, states in the region, known collectively as the Rus, fell to the Golden Horde. Moscow was next. In 1238, the Mongol Golden Horde surrounded Moscow and besieged its wooden walls. It would only hold out for 5 days. Moscow burned. That could have been the end of its story, but the people of Moscow were resilient. They would not give up their home or their control of the Moskva River, an important trade route. They began to rebuild and strengthen Moscow's defenses. Yet one question remained. Would the terror return?
They just burned Moscow and then they return home, I guess. Mongol raiders left the town of Moscow burned to the ground, but the resilient Muscovites were determined to rebuild their home, this time stronger than before. I'm kind of hoping for a long campaign with this one. This is the last campaign, sadly. Very sadly. We'll see though. Gameplay tip. The one before this was kind of interesting. Always build up your forces even if you start with a lot of units. Be sure to have a good economic base. Wow, that was a really helpful tip. That was amazing. Be sure.
Moscow faced certain ruin as Mongol raiders burned their way through the wooden city. With no other Rus coming to their aid, it was up to the people of Moscow to drive away their attackers and beat out the flames.
Oh shit. Protect Moscow. Do I have production buildings? I do. It looks like they're not attacking me, which is cool, I guess.
The remaining Mongols were driven away by the tenacious Muscovites.
No, stop pretending now. Alright, if we're gonna rebuild, first things first, we're gonna need a lot of wood. House. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of food as well. Well, let's start with farming up. I don't trust this. I can't. I'm sorry.
Доставлю часов.
No.
Готово есть. Исправляю. Жду.
Can I juggle between the two?
Да.
I don't know.
Исправляю.
Часа?
Часов. Я иду. Люди, Сонь.
Oh, where am I getting the wood from? Probably somewhere here. Sure, looks good. Looks good. Oh no.
Тихо.
I'm almost out of wood.
Готово есть. Жду. В путь. Ладно есть.
Well, it is what it is.
Гряде. Слушайте. Тряву.
Часа? Добро есть.
It is what it is.
Собираю. Копия готова. Набрать.
Okay, this side looks pretty good. I'm assuming I'm gonna need a lot of army, a mobile one, and some standing archers to do this. Put out the fires. I can't.
А? Идут.
Sure, let's get that. Let's get wheelbarrow as well while I'm at it. It's good to be back on a
Идите.
settled civilization. There's a farm right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to farm from this. I don't want to, but I don't
Готов есть.
With the
I need
Mongol
the
raiders
wood.
repelled and the fires extinguished,
do other
the
things.
Muscovites began rebuilding.
Часа.
The Muscovites knew that they could rapidly construct buildings out of wood, and so gathered what they needed from the forest.
Что? Копийщик. Идут.
Gather 700 additional wood. Produce or locate 8 additional villagers. Rebuild 3 destroyed structures. Okay. So I can. Well, let's check out this area, I guess.
Идут.
I can find villagers apparently, which would be really helpful. Keep coming back from-
Люди ожидают. Тружден сын на земле.
Копийщицы, Сонь.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Что?
The woods surrounding Moscow provided an abundance of resources, but danger lurked within. Predators stalked in the shadows looking for an easy meal.
Часа.
Predators.
А? А? Иду.
It looks like. Oh, I can actually take up. Golden Gate acts as a market, increases the wood trade rate of all markets by plus 30 gold. Acts as a wooden fortress, has increased height by 6 tiles. Wooden fortress, that sounds really helpful. I
Готов
could
есть.
get that. Oh, I can just build it as well? Oh no, oh I can't, I see. I understand.
Тружден сын на
I'm a
земле.
pig.
Готово есть. А?
Куда?
Что?
А?
Let's start farming up here as well. Do I have any gold anywhere? Doesn't look like it.
Копийщицы, да. Возможности есть. Копия готова. Идите.
Yeah, I would really like to research that. Scout. Oh, I can produce scouts from this building. That's interesting.
Копийщик есть. Да.
Let's check out this area.
Свидание.
So let's start producing some units as well. Some military
Копийщицы,
units.
готовитесь?
Produce or locate.
Копия готова. Копийщицы.
It says
Готовитесь?
locate,
Набрать.
so I'm assuming there are villagers.
Слушаемся.
But where are they?
Жду.
Yeah, there's no gold here. Oh well, it is what it is. I could probably farm up around this
Строим.
as well.
Готов есть.
Could be helpful.
Копейщик есть, а? Копи... Набрежь, копейщицы. Слушаемся.
I wanna take up. Okay, we're gonna save our gold then.
Идан. Строю.
I would like to take up. We're not gonna get any archers otherwise.
Что, часа? Свидание.
Let's start getting some more wood as well.
Копейщицы.
Looks like we're good on food now.
Копейщик есть, а? Идите!
25 gold. Hunt. Huh. Generates gold based on number of nearby trees. Huh?
Часа?
Huh.
Иду.
Huh. That's very interesting.
Строю. Что?
If I could get a steady resource, a steady income of gold from building these, that would be really good. I mean, I guess I could get scouts. I'm not sure. Let's do that.
Копи... Набрать.
And let's bring these guys
Набрежь,
back home.
копейщицы.
Several villagers had fled during the Mongol attack, and some were still in hiding.
5 hunting cabins sheltering villagers. Okay. Can do, boss.
Позоротай есть.
Hey, it just gave me 18 gold. Huh.
Форевник есть.
Very interesting.
Исполняем. Готов есть. Идан. Копейщик есть, а? Что? Позоротай есть. Помогите!
Okay, that's fine. Let's grab this. Is it like a one-time thing? I don't know. I mean, there is stone over there,
Идите
which is
набрать,
good.
скачок!
Hello.
The fleeing villagers had taken refuge in forest hunting cabins.
Люди,
Here, the
стой!
Muscovites could bring valuable animal pelts, which provided them a good livelihood.
Течем!
Animal pelts.
Готовы, Ясмы?
Hunting actually gives me gold. Huh.
Скачок! Добро.
That is very interesting.
Готов есть. Ага. Позоротай есть. Скачон. На кассе банда? Да.
Тихо. Люди, Сонь. Идан.
Форевник есть.
I mean, sure, we can hunt, I guess. I don't see why not. Okay, it's time though. It's time to take up. I'm getting... Bruh.
Помогите!
Bruh.
Форевник есть.
Not accessible?
На кассе банда?
Man,
На кассе, да. Часов.
man.
Готов, слушаемся.
Oh, it is what it is.
Иду вперед. Труждаемся.
Готов есть. ищет. Идите. Что? Готов есть.
He's gonna lose. Oh no. Imagine losing against a wolf. Just poke its eyes.
Флага есть. Копия напряжь. Наказ.
Can I?
Часов.
Yeah, I guess I can build this. You know, let's try it out. If it's, I need something that can shoot arrows. Does that make sense?
Готов. Идан. Ага.
Okay, we can search this place. Sure. Yeah, I'm not getting decent gold out of this. But it is what it is. I don't really need that much gold either.
Готово есть.
А? Позорота есть. Исполняем.
There are 5 in total. How are there 5 in total? What the hell?
Позорота есть.
I mean, sure.
Наказе стечем.
Слушаюсь.
I'm bringing these back home.
Идем.
Построен есть.
What do we got here? It actually does require stone, huh? Huh. Okay, that's not good.
Строим.
I thought, you know, maybe since it's wood, it would just cost wood as well. But I guess not.
Жду.
Наказе фонду.
Задание.
Готов есть. Позорота есть. Слушаемся. Исполняем. Форевник. Форевницы сотни. Конь есть.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Позорота и сотни.
There's still 2 cabins that I haven't located, so I don't know.
Готов. Скачен.
I don't know where they are.
Течем.
Люди сотни.
Жду. Землю иду помалу.
Okay, I want you to build some houses.
Строим.
Okay,
Купишь, идите.
looking good, looking good. 50 spears now.
Стрельбище есть. Форевник.
Okay, there's another one here,
Что?
of course.
Слушайте. Рыю.
Castle turret. Increase the damage of arrows fired from this wooden thing.
Готов.
Castle watch. Yeah, see, without this upgrade, this doesn't mean anything. Increased range. I don't know, chief.
Готов есть. Да. Форевник есть.
What? Okay, there it is. We got him.
Слушай.
Люди готовы.
Помогите.
We got him. Oh,
Построен
my, it
часов.
requires feudal age. Okay.
Готово
You know
есть.
what? We're not getting arrows.
Тихо. Люди.
I should have
Идите.
realized that earlier, but it is what
Идите,
it is.
люди.
We are not getting any arrows.
Ах,
Which is fine, I guess.
Готов
It is
есть.
what it is.
Иду.
It is what it is.
Готов.
I still would like to build them though.
Свидание.
Что?
Что? Труждаем. Стой. Вон тут.
Okay, we have rebuilt
As the
Moscow.
city rose from the ashes, the
Исправлю.
Muscovites would lay the foundations for a unique fortified complex.
Труждаемся.
This iconic structure would be known as the Kremlin.
Ooh, okay. So they just... No. Can I cancel? No.
Готово есть.
That's kind of cringe, I'm gonna be honest.
Что?
Imagine not letting the
Люди.
player decide for themselves.
Копи. Копи. Копия готова.
Imagine.
Тихо. Жду.
Apparently we can't take up though, so that's
Свидание.
nice.
Что?
That's pretty nice.
Ползорота есть. Ага.
Куда? Куда? Строй.
Yeah, I'm just spamming out these towers.
Построй.
Труждаемся.
If we're taking up, we're gonna need those.
Часа. Труждаемся.
Построен есть.
I'm gonna fully upgrade all of them as well. We have a lot of stone, so shouldn't be too hard to do.
Задание. Готово.
Because this placement is not okay.
Что? Тихо. Готово есть.
Наказе. Да.
А? Строим.
Okay, looking good, looking very good.
Готово есть.
Kremlin almost done.
Что?
Наказе, Сонь.
Делаю.
Жду.
Let's build one more here
Часа.
and one more.
Что?
Man, I can't build there. Man. That's not
Мне
good.
нравится. Сделано, добро есть.
Alright, here we go.
Что делать надо? Что делать надо?
The once unassuming village of Moscow had been rebuilt as a city poised for growth. But to protect the city from further Mongol raids, it would need a fierce military and a strong defensive perimeter.
Начну. Чего делать и надобно?
The Muscovites knew that the terror from the steppe could return at any time.
Построй. Я здесь. Я построю.
Позоротай готов.
Готово, трудитесь и есть.
I wanted to build something here. Okay, let's research that.
Рада есть.
I think I want another. Oh, do I? No, I
Начну.
don't.
Трудитесь.
Let's just build these.
Сие мне нравится. Сделано, добро есть.
Радуйся. Наказе будут. Я построю сие.
Люди, служите, готовишь. Построено будет. Я здесь. Я построю сие.
Having been caught off guard by the Mongols before, the Muscovites knew they could come under attack at any moment. Strong defenses would give them a better chance of protecting their city.
Ополчень готово. Копейщик есть.
Yeah, but this is a little too hard of hand holding. I'm gonna be honest.
Делаю.
Готово идти.
трудитесь есть. Устроено будет. Поребник готов есть.
Here they come. So like, why would you build this outside? That never clicks on my head. Why would you build defenses outside of your defensive structure? Oh, these are unique to me as well. That's interesting. But just kill the guy. Return to work. No.
Работа ждет.
Don't.
Радуйся. Построено будет. Начну трудитесь. Начну
What,
трудитесь.
what do you mean cannot build there? Uh-oh.
Я построю сие. Построено будет.
Okay, that kind of works.
Чего делать и надобно?
Well, I could build stone as well.
На казе буду. Надобно есть.
Build a market?
Готовы?
Yeah, of course.
Построено будет. Слушайте. Радуйся. Начну трудитесь. Я построю сие.
Радуйся.
Can you not build gates before you finish the thing? I guess not. I guess not.
Начну трудитесь.
Дело есть. Сие возможно ли? Построено есть.
Where's my
Работа
blacksmith though? Well, let's get some upgrades. Let's get that. It's okay, they can burn it down. That doesn't matter.
ждет. Готово трудитесь есть.
Чего делать надобно?
Я здесь. Я по чего делать и надобно. Дело есть.
Радуйся.
Let's do that. Let's build
Я
a
построю.
gate here.
Готово идти. Сие мне нравится.
Another
Начну
gate
тр-
here.
Радуйся.
Another tower here. No, actually, let's not do that. What else could I do?
Работа ждет.
I could farm up here, of
Построено
course.
будет. Чего делать и надобно. Я здесь. Построено будет. Готово трудитесь и есть. Приуготовляйтесь.
Rest of you can go farm stone here.
Люди ждут.
Сие вас.
Приуготовляйте.
На казе будут. Приуготовлю. Да, сделано.
It's time to abandon, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go over here.
Ну, труд-
I still need them to farm wood, but not like this.
Войни. Надо. Идите. Трофейщицы в ряде стоят.
Okay, so from what I understand, it doesn't matter what type of unit you garrison inside, they still shoot extra arrows. So I would much rather have my spearman sitting in the towers.
Приуготовляйте копья. Копья на брань суть.
Does that make sense?
Приуготовляйтесь, копейщик.
Войни, на брани готовляйтесь!
If they attack from here, that would not be very good. Okay, we have 3 minutes until that attack.
Чего делать? Люди, служите, готовь.
I kind of want to keep some villagers here for repairs.
Справиться надобно.
Some quick repairing action.
Исправлять! Идите, вот!
Чего делать надобно? Что делаю? Сие исправляю.
Радуйся.
Приуготовляйтесь, овцы. Собираем древеса. Радуйся.
Слушайте.
Let's start chopping down this area as well.
Работа ждет.
Okay.
Гад, я здесь.
Радуйся.
Порозумя.
Oh yeah, good luck breaking through this.
Готов.
Good
Люди,
fucking luck.
где суть?
Готов, трудитесь, есть.
I kinda wanna do this as well. It's gonna be kinda cringe. I'm pretty sure I can't connect wood and stone. You know, that's not really good. Why are they not just killing this animal? Come on, man.
На Кате суть.
Приуготовлять. Сделаю.
Готовы трудитесь, есть. Я построю сие.
Alright. We're capped out. That is very good. Very good. We're ready for the attack. What else could I build? I don't know.
Люди, где суть?
Okay,
Уразумеешь?
just
Уразумеешь?
this was automatic in Age of Mythology and shit, so I don't know why they're not doing that anymore. Or are they not just, you know, killing the attacking animals instantly?
Воини, буду держаться. Воини, дело сделано есть.
Копейщицы в ряде ста...
Готов, трудитесь, есть.
Дело есть.
Копейщицы, идите. Копия на... Копейщицы, глядите. Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы.
Я здесь.
Okay, looks like we are ready and prepared. 19 seconds. I have a lot of resources in case I need to do things. I got an achievement, let me see what it is.
Hearing the foreboding beat of the Mongol war drums, the Muscovites braced themselves for
Deforestation.
another raid.
Asking. Defend against Mongol attacks. Here we go. Here we go. This is all that I have built. I think it's pretty good. I think it should be very doable.
Готовы будете, воин. Делаю.
Тормозать не буду.
Исправляйтесь. Буду держаться. Фари.
Беда есть! Морок приедет!
Стреляю! Стрела ночь. Воини, на брань уготовляйтесь. Шагов делать не надо.
Люди, тут набраться, люди, глядите!
Люди, где суть? Буду держаться.
Сие исправляю.
Okay, why are they getting off of that stand ground stance when I move down? Isn't that kind of cringe? It shouldn't be on and off, it should... This is kind of weird.
Люди, слушайте, готовы. Сделаем сейчас.
It is kind of weird.
Чего делать и надо, брат? Гад, дело есть. Здесь.
Готовы будьте сейчас. Меня подожают.
It looks like they're not attacking me at all. Well, these guys are. But for the most part, they're just trying to burn down the gates. Another attack coming in from that direction.
Воини, надо идти. Глядите. Воини, исправлять.
Кушайте. Идти надо.
Oh, it's double-sided. Okay. Well, should be fine. Should be fine. Actually, I have a lot of things here. I'm just gonna defend this area. Oh, there's just horse archers with non-flaming arrows. So I'm pretty sure I'm just vibing here.
Я здесь. Построй, готовы трудить. Делайте. Исправите надо. Нравится? Работа, да, сделаю.
Yep.
Готовы трудитесь и есть.
Лук готов есть.
Чего делать не должен? Готов?
Oh shit. No. We get it, you're brave, but holy shit. That was no attack though, they just came in one by one and died.
The Muscovites had successfully defended their newly built city against the Mongol raid. Now that Moscow could defend itself, its rulers looked to expand their influence into new territories.
Fucking rulers, man. And this is the starting video, I'm pretty sure. Daniel from Moscow. Yep. Horse archers.
Horse archers were elite troops who galloped into battle, shooting their bows from the saddle, arrow after arrow after arrow.
The key to horse archery is being able to fit an arrow to the string, draw it back, and release very, very quickly. Horse archers use a special device called a thumb ring, and this gives us a special technique to lock the arrow onto the bow and shoot.
With the thumb draw, the arrow is placed on the right-hand side of the bow. And so taking an arrow from the quiver and onto the string was extremely efficient, allowing horse archers to shoot in rapid succession.
The three main shots are the forward shot, the side shot, and the back shot, also called the Parthian shot.
Both Moscow and the Mongols had a horse archery tradition that stretched back for centuries. Their armies were well matched with these light and versatile troops, and their conflicts were characterized by the horse archers' fluid style of warfare. Horse archers were famed for their surprise attacks. In Moscow's armies, they could be deployed rapidly in many different terrains, and then appear as if from nowhere. In addition to being expert with their bows, they used both javelins and swords for close-quarter fighting. Attacks could come from any side, so horse archers had to shoot both left and right-handed.
Just
Shots
turn the
taken
other
behind the
way.
head offered additional variety in the angles of attack.
Just turn the other way, lol.
They were also expert at swarming across an enemy's front, to decimate his lines. They were quick to retreat, and just as quick to renew their attacks. Horse archers were Moscow's crack troops. They patrolled the borders and held them against invaders.
Crack troops. I can't. No, let's go. Wolf?
By 1303, Moscow controlled land that encompassed the entire flow of the Moskva River. Its ambitions didn't end there. Moscow continued to expand its borders through its wealth rather than warfare. Its tactic was to buy land from bankrupt rulers, acquiring entire towns and villages in the process. As Moscow was still a vassal of the mighty Mongol Empire, it had to send envoys to pay them tribute. And Moscow's ever-expanding borders meant more and more revenue for the Mongols. But not everyone was content with the rise of Moscow. As Moscow grew in power and influence, its Grand Prince, Dmitry Ivanovich, reinforced its vulnerable defenses. Its wooden fortress, the Kremlin, was rebuilt. This time, in stone.
Ooh.
But even stone walls didn't deter its enemies. By 1368, Lithuania saw rapidly expanding Moscow as a real threat. Joining forces with the Principality of Tver, they set out to challenge its dominance. They attacked Moscow. But the stone walls held, and the enemy retreated. Tension between the factions refused to die down. In 1370, Moscow marched on territories belonging to both Tver and Lithuania, igniting a full-blown war. Years of bloody conflict ensued, until Moscow's Grand Prince Dmitry Ivanovich finally defeated both enemies. Yet Moscow was still a vassal of the Mongol Empire, which still demanded tribute. Moscow must keep up the payments or face retribution.
Tribute. As Moscow's territory grew, it owed more and more tribute to the Golden Horde. Prince Dmitry would need a constant flow of taxes from his allies in order to appease the Khan. Did we just jump like 140 years? I think we just jumped 140 years. Here we go.
Trade routes between Rus settlements supported a vibrant economy, which in turn
Nice
allowed
gate.
Moscow to pay forward tribute to the Golden Horde. If Moscow was to avoid a Mongol attack, Dmitry would have to meet the Horde's tribute demands before the Khan's patience expired.
Of course, of course. You know what that means.
Moscow's primary means of raising the taxes demanded by the Horde was through trade with nearby Rus towns. But Prince Dmitri would have to keep his traders safe from raids by opportunistic bandits that stalked the countryside.
Дело есть.
Man, what is this farm? Holy shit, it's actually great.
While Moscow's trade was strong, Dmitri could bolster his income if he could locate additional trade partners.
I mean, there are like two things here and here. Those look good. I'm getting more. I kind of want to trade with this.
Слушай наказ, Снов.
Готов трудитися есть. Люди здесь
You lot, stop pretending already.
буду древо рубить.
Брань будет.
Pay gold in tribute, 1,500. Maintain trade routes. Okay. I have 5 minutes to
Я здесь.
do that. Holy shit. There's a lot of gold to pay in 5 minutes.
Работу разумех.
We're gonna need towers here.
Trade routes brought wealth, but safe passage was not a given with bandits stalking the roads.
Слушайте все. Яко угодно. Будем сражаться.
I should have seen that one coming.
Что делать и надо мной?
I really should have. Well, I have stone here. Should be fine.
Приготовляйтесь, ватницы.
Радуйся.
Ватницы готовятся.
Healing? Pog.
Яко угодно есть.
I don't really care about this one. I could upgrade this thing though.
Готов
Wouldn't be such a
отправляюсь.
bad idea. We're gonna start
Я
farming
построю
stone
себе.
right now. Oh, we got early nights. That's really good. Let's get a couple. Let's get a couple of those. Oh wait. What am I doing? Stop pretending. We have.
Работа
Okay, I'm
сделай.
pretty sure I'm getting set up for failure here. I can't pay this. There's no way I'm paying that in time. Can I?
Рад есть.
Чего? Я пойду туда. Начну труд.
Дело есть.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so.
Построено есть, ладно.
Increasing Moscow's income required locating additional trade partners.
Готовы?
To do so, the Muscovites needed to scout the land in search of new settlements.
Чего делать и надобно? Дело есть. Буду купать их.
Стрела на тетиве есть. Слушайте все.
Копейщицы в ряде стоят. Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы. Уразумех. Напрежь, копейщицы. Копия на брань суть.
Слушай наказ, Снов. Слушайся.
Приказ несу, слушайте!
Радуйте, торгую!
Ополчение!
Исхожу.
Okay, that looks good. Let's get one more here.
Построено будет.
Готовь, надобно в путь идти. Делаю, что велено есть.
Каков наказ есть?
Люди, служите, готови. Сделаю. Радуй. Да, сделаю.
Uh-oh.
Готово есть.
That is very problematic.
Наказе суть. Ладно есть. Исправляйтесь. Приступаем. Лучник гряду упад. Стрела. Иду. Сделано будет. Соглашаюсь.
Накази будут. Начну трудитесь.
Готов, уразуметь. Я построю сие. Ворог блин стоит!
As the deadline for payment of tribute approached, Dmitri had to quicken his efforts to collect the necessary taxes.
Что есть трудного?
Okay, here we go. Let's hope that this is enough. It is. It actually is.
Готовы идти.
Man. Oh, okay, I can just do that. Okay,
With
we
the
paid them
golden
off.
reward paid, the Muscovites could concentrate on expanding their territory until the next payment was due.
We paid them off.
Добро есть.
Воине, придите, воине. Воине, исправляйтесь. Приходите, воине.
Люди здесь. Рада есть. Дело есть. Готовы идти. Начинаю копать.
Готов, трудитесь, есть. Госпожу.
Okay, let's get a hunting cabin. Man, this thing is just to say fuck you, basically. This farm situation, I'm deleting them.
Чего делать надобно?
This looks good. I can build anywhere, right? Yeah.
Работа ждет.
Okay. Let's get a hunting cabin right here.
Я построю сие. Чего делать надобно? Радуйся. Построено будет.
Готовы трудитесь и есть. Сие возможно есть.
Oh, we're gonna need more wood.
Слушайте.
So let's build this thing closer.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
As Moscow grew in riches, the Khan continued to
No.
demand taxes. If Dmitri did not pay, he would face the swift vengeance of the horde.
Копейщица в ряде стоит.
As Prince Dmitri sought to increase Moscow's power, he turned from trading with his neighbors to purchasing their lands outright. If he owned the surrounding lands, Moscow would be the dominant center of Rus' power, and Dmitri would be secure as Grand Prince.
Buy settlements to expand Moscow. Okay. Can do, boss. Can do.
Ну, трудитесь.
Where are the settlements though? That I'm supposed to buy.
Воине, надо зайти.
Oh, I'm
Чего
getting
делать
knights.
надо?
I'm getting a standing army. Where's my blacksmith?
Направляйтесь.
Брать будет. Напрямик бойни. Приуготовляйте копья!
Готовы трудитесь и есть. Я построю. Тело есть. Исправите надобно.
How do I buy land?
Копейщик.
Oh, okay.
Готов, если наказы исполнять.
Oh, I see. I need to trade with them first. Okay.
Работа ждет.
Дело есть.
Радуйся.
Готов трудитесь и есть. Я построю.
Готовы будете?
Чего делать надо?
Готов? Жалуйтесь нельзя.
Сие мне нравится. Я здесь. Начну трудитесь.
И слушаюсь.
Чего делать?
Приготовляйтесь все. Построено будет.
Oh, fuck.
Дело есть.
That sounds
Наказе,
good.
но идти надо на помалу. Что есть трудного?
Готове будете. Бой.
Следую наказ.
Дело есть.
Oh, what is this shit?
Идти надо на помалу. Что есть трудного?
Чего делать надо?
Дело есть. Начну.
Чего делать надо вновь? Я построю сие. Копейщик есть.
Дело добро есть.
Брань будет. Агницы готовису! Уразуме! И приближайтесь,
That thing is toast.
Дело
Sounds.
есть. Иду уже. Ага.
Let me buy this place.
Moscow's power grew as it absorbed the lands around Kolunma. The town would now generate gold without the need for taxing traders.
Люди, служите готове.
Huh?
Разумех. Радуйся.
Wait, really?
Радуйся. Начну
How?
трудитесь.
Сие мне нравится. Приуготовляйтесь все. Буду древо рубите.
That doesn't sound right. Will it actually just generate gold?
Чего делать надо вновь? Люди, служите готове. Добро есть. Торг налажен.
Каков наказ есть?
Слушайте. Дело есть.
Слушайте, слушайте. Наказе будут.
Торгую. Чего делать надо вновь?
I guess Pog.
Чего делать надо?
Sure. Sure.
Сделано будет.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Сделаем сейчас. Работа
What is that buff?
Воини, Воини, оружие готово.
Приуготовляйтесь. Копейщицы в ряде стоят.
Воини, на броню ладно есть.
Готов? Верви по скору.
Готов. Люди здесь. Устроено будет. Начну трудитесь.
Чего делать?
Приуготовляйтесь все. Торгую.
Работа.
Let's pay off the horde once again.
Наказе новиесу.
Wonder if that's enough.
Жалуйтесь нельзя. Будем
These attacks are
сражаться.
getting stronger.
Я здесь. Я поспешу. Готовы трудитесь? Иду уже. Построено будет.
Чего
делайте надобно? Я построю сие.
Приук.
Что делайте надобно? Сие исправляю. Дело есть, не схожу.
Uh-oh.
Сие возможно есть.
Danger, danger. That'd be cool.
Да, делаю. Исправите надобно.
Before he could purchase the settlements, Dmitri needed to prove he could provide safe passage for the traders and their goods.
Oh, we paid them off once again. It's Pog. I'm gonna need a lot more spears than these guys. Can I take up? No? Nope. No, 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 no.
Устроено будет. Дело есть. Делаем сейчас. Начну трудиться.
Готовитесь, слушаюсь. Готовь весом на как оказывай.
Слушайте, уразумно.
Готовь вес.
Исправляйте. Приготовляйтесь, копейщиц.
Задницы приготовляйте.
Копия нам сделай. Сие возможно есть. Отправляюсь.
Okay. Let's start walling off sections.
Оказе новее суть.
Накази будут.
Напрежь войни. Брать будет. Напрежь войни.
Ворог близ стоит.
Или что делаете?
Also, let's buy this town.
Dmitri purchased the lands of Troitsky and extended Moscow's power. Bandits remained a threat on the roads, however.
Войни, исправляйтесь.
Yeah, what's up with these bandits, man?
Наказ будет. Работа венга. Чего делать? Наказ будет. Наказе буду. Начинаю покупать. Готов.
Радуйся.
Я как...
Как радуйся.
Задницы напрежь
The
войни.
Khan once again demanded taxes from the growing loose provinces. But this time, the price to keep the horde at bay was higher than ever before.
Идти надо на помалу. Что есть трудного?
Okay.
Что делать надобно?
I need you to scout.
Дело есть. Накази будут.
I don't have anywhere else to send these guys. Bandit camp. Oh. Can I clear it out? Probably. Let's do that. Find more settlements. Sure, we can do that. Let's go over this way. I mean, I'm assuming there would be settlements on the roads.
Что делать надобно? Какови накази, суть? Повинуюся.
Слушай наказ.
If I kill this, am I free to go?
Приуготовлять. Копия набрать. По мне.
Am I free to leave this area? That would be really good.
The village of Kalin was ready to trade with Moscow, but more traders on the
That's
roads
amazing.
Наказе буду.
meant an increased threat of bandit raids.
Напрежь подпору.
Nine, nine, nine.
Сие исправляю.
Работа.
Слушайте. Опасно есть.
Oh, there's a bandit camp right
Идти
there.
надо на помалу. Что есть трудного?
Oh, I can probably just grab that.
На Казинове. Будем сражаться!
Oh, let's hit it. I'm assuming this place is safe now.
Ходейщицы в рядь.
Слушай наказ. Приближайтесь, боязливее.
Okay, there's another settlement over there.
На Казинове суть.
I should wait to pay the horde, right?
When Dmitri's men located Vladimir, they opened another revenue stream for the Grand Prince.
Слушайте
Yeah, I'm
все.
pretty sure I just should wait. We'll see.
Радуйся. Труждайся.
Приготовляйте копья. Ясно есть. Устроен. Ходейщик. Ходейщик есть. А? Без сомнения.
Слушайте.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Радуйся. И схожу.
Okay. What happened to my big army here? Where are they? Oh,
Muscovite scouts located the town of Susdel, and trade could begin.
dude, they're just coming out of nowhere. That's not cool, man. That is actually not cool. Fuck.
Дворевник готов есть. Чего делать надо было? Наказе, сука.
Исправляйтесь!
Holy shit, there's so many bandits everywhere.
Следую наказам.
Holy fuck.
Приступаем! Брать! Брать, конец!
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Чего делать надо было?
They're actually just everywhere. I don't like that.
Готове будете, воины! К оружию готовы, суть!
Люди ждут наказы.
Готовы будете, латницы!
Задник готов. Сейчас!
Готовьтесь, латник! Слушаюсь! Яко угодно есть! Воины, над уразуме! Слушай наказ нов. Наказе нови. Дело
Oh,
Уйти надо.
for fuck's sake.
Люди, служите готовы.
Накази будут. Уразумек.
Стреляю! Слуг, яко угодно есть. Следует и готовлю. Уразумек! Исправляйтесь. Идем, бойни!
Готовы трудитесь есть. Люди, служите, люди, выступаем.
Братцы, як лучник идет.
Okay, I still have my traders alive,
Наказе будут.
so that's good. I don't have stone anymore, which is fine.
Работа. Приуготовьтесь. Исходим.
Kinda no, I kinda don't need these guys anymore. I guess farm that one is off, and then they're done.
Будем сражаться!
Люди здесь.
Buy
Люди,
off this
выступаем.
place.
The Rus of Kalin now recognize Dmitri as their Grand Prince.
Слушаюсь. Готов? Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного? Наказе новее суть. Приближайтесь, боязливее! Брань будет.
Слушайте,
Люди здесь дело есть.
сделаем сейчас. Приуготовляйтесь все.
Приближайтесь, боязливее!
Yeah, send these bad boys here.
Люди,
Стрела на иду. Поражаю. Лук. Разумеется!
I'm literally just hunting bandits at this point. Oh, it was here. It's fine. It is okay. What the hell is this? Oh, you guys can't beat that.
люди, глядите. Построено в наказе будут.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Люди, служите, готовь.
Did I not have a small force here? Where did I send those guys?
Люди, исходим! Исходим! Сделаем сейчас! Люди, служите готове!
Oh, they're here. Okay, we cool.
Слушайте все! Будем сражаться! Готовьтесь! Латницы! Готовы разуметь! Лук дело есть?
Yeah, it's at some point we won't be able to pay the Mongols off. Oh, I can't see that coming right now. They're gonna demand like some absurd shit.
Чего делать? Люди, здесь суть.
So yeah, we need to be ready to fight them. I wish I could take up though.
Начну
That would be
трудитесь.
pretty cool.
Готов, если наказы исполнять! Латницы готовы! Обрежь поскольку!
The small settlement at Perislav welcomed Muscovite scouts and the prospect of trade.
Oh my god. That's not good.
Гад, слушаюся!
It's absolutely not
Люди,
good.
служите готове! Слушай наказ. Брать завет!
Can I buy anything? No. Okay, they add 30 per man, which isn't that great, but also it isn't that bad.
Я готов.
Наказе будут.
I kinda just wanna kill these off
Что делать надобно?
and get more traders instead.
Следуй наказу. Готов, трудитесь, есть. Кто стреляет? Готовы будете, латницы! Приближайтесь, боязливее!
Oh my god, there's so many bandits. I can't just keep building towers. Or
Наказ
can
иду
I?
уже. Ищу ворога!
Готово, трудитесь и есть. Чего делать и надо? Приуготовляйтесь, надобно есть.
Actually, I might be able to. I have almost infinite wood and stone, so here we go. And then to this place as well. Sure. Why not?
Идите в путь, воине.
Брань сделана будет. Брань завет! Исправляйтесь.
Слушайтесь и уразумейте.
Будем сражаться!
Слушайтесь
Come on.
и следуй наказам. Ильич, что делаете?
Работаешь. Люди здесь суть. Да? Построено будет. Сия, я рад.
Воине, на брань уготовляйтесь.
На Казинове суть.
Готовы идти. Слушайте.
Радуйся. Радуйся. Делай.
Okay.
Брань
We're
будет
looking
на
good.
пресс, воине.
Люди, исходим.
Люди здесь уразуме. Слушайте.
Люди здесь суть. Люди, служите готовы.
Слушаюсь. Приближайтесь, боязливее.
I can buy this place now.
Vladimir
That's
became
really
another
good.
outpost of Moscow's growing influence. Moscow's power over the region was now secure.
Okay. Well, is that it? Pog.
With the surrounding principalities under Dmitri's sway, Moscow was now the preeminent power among the Rus. The time was coming to throw off the Mongol yoke.
Okay, I mean, this is a very good strategy. Just buying off land. In EU4, what I used to do was, if you basically fed your vassals land, it wouldn't count as aggressive expansion. It would count towards your vassal, which wouldn't matter at all. And then you would just feed them a lot of fucking land, and then devour them, and then get a new vassal, feed them more land, and then that way you never have to get like omega aggressive expansion for expanding really fast. But of course, this is not the same shit, but you know, they would get harder to eat as they would grow in power basically and land. Ushkuiniki, I don't know what that is. Forts and Kremlins video, city to state. This is one we watched.
Medieval Moscow, Muscovy, was shielded by vast forests, which slowed the advance of approaching enemies. These woodlands were also an abundant source of timber for building wooden forts. Forts built within urban settlements were called Kremlins. The original Kremlin in Moscow, from at least the 12th century, was made entirely from wood, as were all buildings in the city. To understand how these forts were constructed, a scaled-down version is being made.
Moscow built forts in vast numbers. You can see they had an ingenious way of doing it. these standard lengths of wood have V-shaped notches cut into the end, and then they can be simply overlaid into a box construction which forms a cell. No joints, no nails, just the sheer weight will keep them in place.
Stacked together both vertically and side by side, these cells created astonishingly resilient walls. They were far better at withstanding attacks from mighty siege engines than simple vertical palisades. And the box construction of Muscovy forts also had a number of other advantages.
By filling them with earth or with stone, it made them not only stronger than a single wooden palisade, but it also gave them sturdiness and elasticity which could better absorb the impact of projectiles from trebuchets. And the other advantage of these box structures is that they could be prefabricated. Now, the first step in that process is taking off the bark.
This stops wood-eating insects from sheltering beneath the bark and allows the wood to dry, preventing it from rotting.
By taking off the bark, this wood will then last for years.
Prepared timbers could be stored and then assembled into cells, wherever and whenever needed. And some cells, both on the walls and the gatehouse towers, were not filled with earth. Instead, they were left empty for defenders to use.
She's
From the
killing
13th century,
people.
some towers were made of stone and brick, like this one at Chertsk Castle, built in 1388.
When stone wasn't available locally, red brick was the material of choice. Of course, the advantage of using bricks is that they're easy and cheap to manufacture, they're uniform, so easy to build with, and it's these red bricks which give the distinctive look to Eastern European castles, which we can still see to this day.
Stone and brick towers could be built much taller than wooden ones. This allowed Moscow's defenders to spot potential attackers sooner, keeping their enemies at bay.
I don't think the larger towers. If you can see the enemy from a tower and that's the way of you spotting that said enemy, then I'm pretty sure you're fucked anyways. Like, wouldn't you have like forward places, scouts maybe? I'm pretty sure you're just fucked if you spot the enemy from that tower. Like, it wouldn't matter if you spot the enemy from that tower or a wooden tower. That just means they're close enough to attack in like less than an hour probably. Let's go. Rewards.
Under Grand Prince Dmitri, Moscow had grown rich and allied itself with old adversaries. Together, the Rus allies were ready to challenge the dominance of the Mongols and stopped paying them tribute. On the banks of the River Don, Dmitri would stake his life on being the first Rus leader to defeat the Horde in battle.
The Prince Dmitri and his allies prepared to make a historic challenge. The Rus would take the fight to the Mongol army. It would be victory or death. Yep. Well, here we go.
Arriving at Kulikovo, Prince Dmitri and his army would rendezvous with allied forces from all principalities loyal to Moscow. Together, they would challenge more than a century of Mongol dominance. Before the battle, Dmitri would recruit soldiers from nearby villages.
What are those? Warrior
Also
monks!
ride to his
Tog.
allies, who are awaiting their battle orders.
They are hot fucking garbage. They can carry relics and they're way fast. I mean, I guess the regular monks can't really fight, so.
Живу службы ради.
Lead Dimitri to Rus allies to deliver the battle orders. Sure.
Готове будь долг несть бремя.
Oh, this music is really good too.
Время действовать. Время действовать. Приготов служите рад, если. Исполнено будет.
The villagers pledged all the soldiers they could spare, strengthening Dimitri's position against the horde.
Цель мне.
I mean, of course, the battles were not in this scale. This is like, it's like this, right?
Приготовляйся.
If
Царевник готов наступ. Направляюсь, куда велено есть.
like, if normal battles were ultra scale in Total War, let's say, these battles compared to real battles are like omega small scale, basically.
Конь оседлан есть. Царевник, скачи, родимая.
Because like I can't tops have like 200 army, right?
Приготовляйтесь, воины.
Well, considering like probably at least 60, at least 60, if not more, of them will be villagers in a regular game.
Действовать.
I have like 100 units on the field for the most part. Or maybe even less than that, because some units I'm pretty sure cost more than one supply. I'm not exactly sure though.
Приготовляйтесь,
But you
воины.
know
Идти
where
надо
I'm
на
getting
восток.
at.
Таков наказ. Ожидаю наказа. Куда повинуюсь? Ожидать. Направляюсь, куда наказано есть.
Dimitri delivered the battle orders to his allies.
Долг несть
They would
бремя.
take up position on the Smolka river fords and ready themselves for the enemy's arrival. With a loyal army assembled, Dimitri began the march north to meet the enemy in battle.
Actually, there are wolves here. Let's hunt those bad boys. Position your army on the center. Okay. Can do, boss. I guess this is a no build mission, which is fine. I have a lot of these units, interestingly enough.
Конницы, на коней садитесь! Идти надобно поскору. Таков наказ
Don
есть.
River Crossing.
Сейчас.
But I would love to visit Russia. It's such a historic place. A lot of good places to visit as well.
Повинуюсь с честью.
Smolka River. What do we got here? Spears, men at arms, archers, very basic. Spear archer, same, I guess. We got a lot of archers, it looks like, on the allied units. I don't have any archers myself. Well, I have crossbows,
Царевник готов
which
Да будут кровь и брань.
they are kind of better. It's kind of argumentative. Yeah, if you're not, I mean, I would rather have crossbows in my army, but in a real game, you're not gonna have
Весов хочете? Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте.
the option to produce them early and in vast numbers because they cost gold, obviously.
Dimitri would oversee the battle with his own detachment of fighters, moving to support any ford crossing that seemed at risk of being overwhelmed.
Выступайте доблестно, воине.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Воине.
Interesting. Sure can do,
As
boss.
Mongol war drums sounded through the fog, Dimitri and his men steeled themselves for the arrival of the horde.
Can do, boss. Assuming they're gonna attack. Yeah, they're attacking in the middle.
Будете. Исполнено будет.
Let's try to not lose units. In memory of Kulikova, what's that achievement? Let me check. Enhance 10 units with a single Saint's Blessing strike as the Rus. What the fuck is a Saint's Strike Blessing? Is it this? High utility in large armies. Okay. It looks like they actually smashed through the outside, which is pretty good.
Готов повиноваться есть.
The Rus
The
were
Saint's
emboldened
Blessing.
by this first small victory and stood firm on the Smolka River, ready for the enemy's next attack.
This looks really good, actually. Look at that. After striking an enemy,
Civilians
The
from the
war-
province,
oh.
although unable to fight, vowed to construct defenses for Dmitri, should he need to fall back from the northern fords.
Восстанете, воине.
Oh, very good, very good. We are getting some defenses. I mean, they let me pick up some gold. There are pickups along the
Dmitri's
things.
allied villages had finished constructing a line of
Oh god,
defenses,
that's not
which
good at all.
Dmitri could choose to fall back to if he lost the fords.
That is very bad, actually. Yeah, my army, my ally is getting overwhelmed. Like really fucking hard as well. Well, it looks like the warrior monks are actually really, really strong. They have heals, they have other things. This place is fucked though. Unless they get reinforcements, which I kinda doubt they will. And I'm assuming the next attack will be here. If the game actually wanted to bait me, they would just attack from here again, but
Приготовляйтесь, воине.
also this is not enough defense. It is what it
Приготовляйтесь,
is.
наказ поведу вы.
It is what it is.
Идти
Support
надо
your
по скору.
allies,
Таков
of
наказ
course.
есть. Восстанете, воине.
I'm pretty sure they should be able to hold this, no?
Ответьте наказа ожидаю. Поведу вы.
Okay, I can't go through that spear line. It is what it is. We fight the spears then. It's painful, but should be pretty straightforward. I can chew through them, so should be fine. No, my warrior monk. Sad. They're attacking everywhere at once. This side is the most concerning one. It looks like they have. So be cool.
Выступайте доблестно, воине.
Be cool. Just attack. Alright. Objective completed. Very cool.
Dmitri and his Rus allies held the fords and eliminated the Mongol vanguard. While the enemy regrouped after the initial skirmish, the prince ordered the Rus to fall back to the hilltop defenses behind them.
Huh?
Служите, рабья.
As they retreated,
Будете, воине.
nearby Rus provinces mustered additional forces to Dmitri's side.
Very good. Very good.
Воине. Время действовать.
Actually, let's do it this way.
Приготовляйтесь. Приготовляйтесь, наказы, что велите. Идти сию минуту.
Why would you order this though? I don't really get that one. Or maybe because of that. Hmm.
Готовы будете в новом месте. Время выступайте доблестно. Отправляйте. Посмотрите, Ангельцы смели и готовятся. Приготовлены. Живу службы ради. Живу службы ради. Ибо
Okay, looking pretty good. That's wave 4. I didn't lose anything basically. Oh, I lost a couple of units, but we're fine overall. I need to heal up though after that. Signal the cavalry. The
In
cavalry
planning to
detachment
face the
is
horde,
forming up.
Dmitri had called upon a cavalry detachment to stage an ambush. He received word that his reinforcements had begun to arrive and
Oh,
bided his time
no.
for the right moment to call them to battle.
No.
In desperation, Dmitri called in the cavalry force, even though they were not yet at full strength.
Fuck, that's not good. Do I need to hide them? Huh. Oh, it is what it is.
Время действовать.
Oh god. We are crushing this battle though. I like that.
The two great armies clashed in the fog, but Dmitri's men stood firm. With the terror of the horde on their doorstep, Rus villagers once again rushed to construct more defenses, this time on the banks of the Don River.
Готовы будет, живу службы, приготовляйтесь, наказы, готовы будет, выступайте доблестно, войне.
Very nice. I kinda wanna fight with my allies this time around. Yeah, they have a lot of spears, holy shit. This side should be fine. I am kind of liking this civ though. The warrior monk thing seems really strong. Okay, really good, really good.
Поведу вы, приготовляйтесь, наказы, восстанете, воине. Время действий, долг есть время. Служите, готовим, живу
Yeah, this detachment got fucked up, but the others are looking good.
Время действовать. Идти надобно по скору. Таков наказ.
That's a lot of units. Oh god. Okay. Well, that is not good. That is very much not good. We might be in trouble, lads.
Выступайте доблестно, воины. Идти надобно по скору. Иванчицы готовятся. Какой наказ есть?
That was very costly.
Иванчицы готовятся. Служите рад, если. Приготовляйтесь, Игорь. Иванчицы смелей готовятся. Иванчицы готовятся. Ватницы, живу службу.
Holy shit, that was not good.
Поведу вы.
This
The
detachment
Mongol
just
numbers
got destroyed.
dwindled as the Rus struck down their ranks. Seeking an even stronger position, Dmitri ordered his forces to fall back to the Don River, where his allies had constructed new defenses.
I could have had like 30 more knights, by the way.
Идти надобно по скору. Таков
As
наказ.
the Rus fell back,
Alright,
a
nice.
fresh detachment of reinforcements joined the fight.
Приготовляйтесь. Поведу вы.
Oh, nice. My allies are getting things as well. That's kind of good.
Приготовляйтесь, воины! Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте!
Well, I could technically still defend this place, but I kind of don't care.
Выступать, приготовлять, служить, приготовлять, поведу вы! Готовы будете, воины! Живу службы ради! Оружие готовить! Приготовлять! Ватницы! Ватницы! Смотрите отсюда! Таков наказ есть! Ватницы наказа! Время действия!
Okay, looks good, looks very good.
Цель новая есть? Ватницы наказа ожидают!
This is wave 9, is it? Not sure.
With their backs to the River Don, the Rus held their ground in a last stand against their ferocious enemy.
Well, I guess that was wave 8 now completed. Okay. We have 2 more waves.
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте. Приготовляйтесь, готовим. Время действовать. Восстанете. Вот приготовь сейчас. Готов. Служите рад, если. Приготовлять. Идти надо на пост. Приготовлять. Время. Восстанете, воине. Но время поведу вы. Посмотри, живу службы ради. Здесь выступайте доблестно, воине.
I'm assuming some fucked up shit is gonna come through wave 10. But
In the
I have a
last
decent army.
gasps of the desperate battle, the Rus would not back down. It would be victory or death.
Okay, last wave. I have a lot of allies as well, if need be. I kind of want to use them as meat shields for the final wave, I think. Well, here he comes. Final wave. Almost fully healed up. Are they attacking from just one side? Oh, I guess. Calm down. Wait for the allies. Wait for it. Oh no, they're attacking from every side. No, those mangonels are problematic. So that's what we're getting rid of first. Okay, we got the siege engines. Looks like victory. My ally, these two allies got fucking shit on them. Holy shit. Very nice.
For the first time in over 100 years of subjugation, the armies of the Rus defeated the Mongols in battle. For 3 days and nights, Prince Dmitri buried the fallen in the fields of Kulikovo. He became known as Donskoy, the victor at the River Don.
That's amazing. Saint Dmitri Donskoy. Very cool. This is the one we watched. We have swords and sabers.
The might of medieval Moscow was powered by strong arms and an unbreakable fighting spirit.
Fighting with a sword and shield, eye to eye in a gritty and brutal contest, was the European way. Swords in Moscow developed along the same lines as they did in Western Europe. This is a typical sword of around 1400. It's got a broad, double-edged blade, a simple crossguard, and this heavy pommel counterbalances the blade.
They were so well balanced that these powerful medieval swords were capable of being wielded with great speed and fluidity.
By the 14th century, improvements in the manufacture of iron made it possible to fashion swords with longer blades. And swords like this, requiring 2 hands to wield, became more and more common on the battlefield.
They were called long swords, and they were used with sophisticated martial techniques.
It does have incredible and terrifying power.
Look at his face.
But there was another influence on Moscow. Moscow traded with the East, and Moscow fought with the East. And it was from the East that Moscow adopted the saber, with its distinctively curved blade. The curve on a saber blade gives a natural slice to the cut, so cutting deeper for less effort. These exceptionally light swords were first and foremost a horseman's weapon.
As a single-strike weapon, using the speed of the horse for impact, it was one cut onto the next.
But cutting wasn't their only use.
Even with a curved blade, you can still deliver an effective thrust.
However, for all their cavalry dash, the old ways of standing firm remained part of the Muscovy way, forging a military culture that was a unique blend of West and East.
Alright.
On the morning of September 8, 1380, at Kulikovo, the Moscow-led Rus army defeated the Mongols for the first time. One of the key battles of the medieval age, it was a transformative event in the rise of Moscow as the future capital of Russia. For the first time, rival principalities had joined Moscow to fight a common enemy. Now, many Rus principalities began to see themselves as one. Future leaders of Moscow would draw on the memory of this battle to claim their supreme political position in Russia. Moscow's Grand Prince, Dmitry Ivanovich, had led the Rus principalities to victory over the Mongols, reinforcing his dominance. But for the Mongols' leadership, the defeat at the Battle of Kulikovo was disastrous. The ruler of their Golden Horde was overthrown by a descendant of Genghis Khan. His name was Toktamish. And Toktamish was not going to let the treacherous Moscow-led Rus get away with rebellion. 2 years after their defeat at Kulikovo, Toktamish's Golden Horde set out to attack Moscow. The city had not felt the wrath of the Mongols for more than a century. That was about to change.
A century? Hold against the Horde. Dmitry Donskoy had angered the Golden Horde. Thirsty for revenge, Toktamish Khan descended on the capital. Moscow would pay for its defiance. Or would we? Crossbowmen are effective against armored units. Oh, aren't they also effective against non-armored units?
Racing to brace the gates of Moscow, Prince Dmitry and his army of Rus allies rushed into the fortified heart of the city. This would be the greatest test of Moscow's mighty stone walls. But could the capital hold out against the furious legion of the Golden Horde?
Okay, so in games, usually there are two types to deal with armored units. One, you can have armor piercing units, which basically deal almost the same amount of damage, but they also deal that to armored units. Or you can have special unit types which deal more damage to armor and they deal less damage to regular units. I don't know which one we have here. Keep the Mongols out of the city.
The
Can do,
Muscovites had
boss.
already faced many Mongol attacks on their city and knew the Horde would arrive in vast numbers. The race to fortify Moscow began.
Right, we have wooden walls outside. I don't think I'm holding that, I'm gonna be honest. This is a good standing army. I have 50 archers, I don't really know where they are. They're on top of the walls. Okay, they can stay there. We're gonna need the farms here. Can I take up? I can. Abbey of the Trinity. Acts as a monastery. can produce warrior monks at half the cost and contains unique religious technologies. Acts as a hunting cabin except cannot produce scouts. Features increased gold generation and spawns deer. I think I'm going with the abbey. I do think I want that. You have horse archers. You have spears. I'm gonna get a lot of spears and crossbows because I'm assuming they're gonna send a ton of cavalry at me, since you know they're the horde and all that. When can I take up 1.2k? Alright. Can do, boss. Can do. Let's pump out some archers. Request aid.
Dmitri had purchased lands surrounding Moscow. These vassal settlements provided Dmitri with taxes paid in gold, but could also supply reinforcements. If Dmitri chose to request reinforcements, he would lose the revenue from that settlement.
Oh, I see. Oh, we're not requesting anything then. Refugees fleeing into Moscow.
Dmitri urgently prepared the city's defenses, fleeing villagers from nearby towns flooded into Moscow, desperately seeking refuge from the rapidly approaching Mongol army. The Mongols had long used the tactic of allowing survivors to escape from one sacked town and flee to the next. Word of their brutal raids would spread, striking terror into the heart of their enemy.
That's a lot of fucking villagers. It's time to take up, ladies and gentlemen. Abbey of the Trinity. Oh, let's build it here.
The refugees from the settlements surrounding Moscow had all arrived at the city. They would wait out the Mongol assault behind Moscow's stone walls.
Слушай наказ,
We got a minute to go, which is absolutely fine. I kind of want you guys to hunt. Like, just get a couple of people into hunting so we can get those bonuses, which I don't really know where to see, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe tech trees? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that guy is a god of war. Uh-oh. Holy shit, that thing is strong. Oh my god, the damage. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Alright. It's fucking doomed. Holy shit. Will it attack me again if I do this? I'm not sure. No, he's just vibing. Ah, we cool.
Hearing the thunderous beat of the Mongol war drums on the horizon, Dmitri rallied his men to hold their ground. If the stone walls were breached, the city would fall.
Потрудихся изрядно. Трудитесь,
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте.
Okay, like, what's the point of this, though?
Приготовляйтесь. Лук поспешен есть.
Like,
Наказ слушайте.
if they're just gonna attack from this side, I should be fine. Here they come. Fuck, why did I not upgrade these? Uh-oh. Is it a little too late? Perhaps.
Тревожно есть. Приступайте.
Наказывайте.
Oh god. Okay, I evacuated this area. It's interesting how I seem to never have gold in Moscow.
Ожидать бойни.
I'll
Напрячь
stop
платформу.
pretending. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of crossbows. A ton of them, to be frank.
Что накажете?
Куда направляться?
Трудитесь, надо.
Дайте мне работу.
Оружие, суть, труждающихся ради.
Oh god.
Уготовляйтесь на наказ.
Oh god, they're doing that? Uh-oh.
Слушайте.
That is really problematic.
Приготовляйтесь, выступайте доблестно, воини.
Слушайте все. Наказ слушайте
Yeah,
надо.
I'm pulling out. There's no wood inside the place though. I guess we could technically farm here.
Я построю.
Yeah, it was a good call.
Оружие готово есть. Приготовляйте оружие. Оружие готово есть.
Ожидайте наказа.
Яко прикажете. Не празднуйте. Наступаем.
Слушайте все.
Трудитесь, надо. И я построю скот.
Готовы есть, потрудитесь.
What the hell?
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Что
It's
накажете?
fine.
Начинаю с
Накажете?
Saints Blessing range, Saints Blessing upgrades, really good. Oh god, it's going down fast.
Латницы, на коней восстанете его.
Слушайте, бойни.
Идти надо поскору. Таков наказ есть. Бой будет исполнено.
Куда направляться? Что накажете? Сие построю скоро.
Укажите цель. Поражают меня! Потрудихся изрядно. Готовь, если потрудитесь.
Приготовля. Идем. Все купно.
Делайте якорь рядуху, Велес. Ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Тревожно есть. Что накажете?
Okay, this place is saved. Really good.
Я построю. Трудитесь, надо. Где трудницы надо внесут? Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Иди, трудницы, надо. Готовы есть, потрудитесь. Слушаюсь, поспешаю. Я построю сие.
Оружие готово. Наступаем.
будьте надобны. Слушать, люди приготовились.
Готовы будете, воины. Восстанете, воины.
Oh god.
Слушайте все, повинуемся
fuck.
наказу.
Well,
Слушайте все.
I don't really know what to do in
Готовность
this situation.
скоро.
That is not good.
Сие посольство.
Построено добро, и кто накажете?
That is absolutely not good.
Поспешите.
Люди, приготовившиеся. Начинаю строить сейчас.
Построен.
That thing is gone.
Есть время. Слушайте, рад я.
Трудитесь, надобно. Готов, если потрудитесь. Я построюсь.
I kind of want to get some of these bad boys. 100 gold each though. This is kinda bad. It's a lot of gold. But I believe they're worthwhile units. The buff they provide is just really good.
Эти трудницы надо несут. Древеса всегда надо носить.
Where the fuck are you going?
Слушайте все.
Huh?
Готов, если потрудитесь. Слушайте все. Трудитесь, надо.
A new threat arrived at Moscow's gates. The Mongols rolled in their mightiest siege engines.
Oh my god. Is that the thing I built before? If that's the thing I built before, we might be dead. That thing was insanely strong.
With the heartbeat of Mongol war drums closing in, the Rus knew the horde would not relent.
Easy clap. I'm assuming they're gonna bring more though. Oh, actually spawn camped them. Let's go.
Лук поспешен есть.
Оружие готовите, наступаем! Посмотрите, оружие,
Oh
наступаем!
god. Oh, that's not good.
Лучницы, приквоины на брешь постою. Слушайте меня, воины. Ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Идите, лучницы. Наказ слушайте.
Задницы, на коней садитесь! Эй, я!
День славный! Ожидайте наказ.
Задницы!
Приготовляйтесь.
Оружие готовите!
Наказ.
Приготовляйтесь, воины! Служите, рад ясен!
Делайте якорь.
Готовы будете, воины! Живу службу! Приготовляйтесь, воины! Готовы! Долг есть время!
Alright. I need a lot of knights, so let's do that.
Дайте мне работу. Люди, приуготовляйтесь наказы, слушайте. Сделано будет.
Oh god.
Слушайте мой наказ.
Идти на надобно поскору, таков наказ есть. Живу службы ради. Отницы смерть, иду на приготовляйтесь, идем!
They're gonna take the wooden walls. I can't really stop them.
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте.
Войни, войни, тихо!
Готовы будете, войни. Сейчас!
I need knights. I really do.
Отницы смели и готовятся. Смотрите, оружие, наступаем! Небеса устроят нас. Отницы наказа ожидают. Восстанете, воини! Обрез! Ворог
Oh,
ожидает!
they have trebuchets. Uh-oh.
Ожидайте на...
Oh, that's not good. I'm pulling more archers.
Приготовляйтесь, идем!
It is what it
Mongol
is.
torches made short work of Moscow's wooden palisades, and now the old stone walls were all that stood between Dmitri and defeat.
Отницы, наконец, исполнено будет!
It's not the torches that did this though. I kind of don't like that narration.
Слушать.
It is definitely not the torches that are breaking through my shit.
Что велите?
Отницы, на коней садитесь! Отницы, смели и готовы, и наказ ожидает! Оружие готово есть!
Okay, very pog, very pog. We got their siege engines. Oh, a lot of it. I'm not sure if there's more. We'll see. I'm just queuing up units. I can't get these things though. Is everything just one population cost? I actually have no idea.
Какой наказ есть? Живу службы ради. Время не служите ради. Приготовьтесь, на коней садитесь. Служите рад, если. Готовы будете, воины.
Копейщик, готовьте!
Отницы смели и готовятся. Посмотрите оружие, наступаем! И приступайте доблестно, воини. Отницы наказ, поведу вы. Приготовляйтесь, воини. Эй,
Actually, let me research this. Oh, that's it? I thought there was going to be a massive attack
Muscovites
wave.
bravely held their capital in the face of an overwhelming Mongol onslaught.
Oh yeah, there is the final wave.
But now an even larger army had arrived on Moscow's doorstep. Running out of time, Dmitri ordered his army to hold back the Mongols long enough for Moscow's citizens to escape.
Идти надобно поскору, таков наказ.
I'm just gonna say this. I think this is winnable.
Долг несть бремя. Восстанете, воине.
I'm not 100% on that though.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
I'm not
Идите.
100% sure.
Направляйте оружие берите.
Латницы, на коней садитесь. Восстанете, воине.
Что накажете?
И латницы готовы. Латницы смели готовятся. Сила, живу службы ради.
Лучницы, приготовляйте.
Долг есть время.
Лучницы, приготовляйтесь.
Приготовляйтесь, воины. Оружие готовите, наступаем.
Иди, трудницы, надо быстро.
Сия исправим.
Приготовляйтесь, нам исполнено будет. Латницы, на коней садитесь.
Ожидайте оружие с утиском.
Готов, если победа. Ноги дела. Латницы,
Okay.
смели кейтя.
Well,
Поведу вы.
I think we can make it.
Готовы будете, воине.
I'm not 100% on it though. I'm trying to snipe down the siege weapons. Now we should be fine. Let's just queue up more units. Just in case. We're almost done though. Holy shit. That is actually too much.
Dmitri and his men held the city, giving some of Moscow's citizens time to flee. But despite their steadfast defense, the Rus could hold out no longer, and the capital succumbed to the vast numbers of the Horde. Toktamish Khan sacked the city, plundering its riches and slaughtering any Muscovites that remained. Prince Dmitri had no choice but to take flight, abandoning his home. Rus' independence would have to wait.
Sad. That's how it ends. Man. I think this is the one we watched. The Empire falters.
Among both the armies of Moscow and the Golden Horde were strange-looking creatures.
Bruh.
Grotesque, sinister faces that struck terror into a foe.
There's a very long history of making helmets with mask visors with human features in the ancient Near East. Moscow was heavily influenced by this metalworking tradition, using the art of embossing to hammer these extraordinary sculptural forms into the steel.
To make these masks required highly skilled artisans. In present-day Poland, Adam Mazia is a master of the craft. The process begins with a thick, flat sheet of wrought iron. The hammer stretches and domes the plate. The beginnings of a face. As the metal is pushed out, it becomes thinner and so easier to work. Adam marks a center point and an outline of the nose. This is the only guide he uses. All else is done by eye alone.
In Western Europe during the late Middle Ages, helmet design was all about function. What shapes are going to form glancing surfaces that make weapons skate and bounce away from the face? In Moscow, however, the approach was rather different. They sacrificed quite a lot of protection for the sake of extraordinary visual impact.
There is a limit to which the metal can be stretched, and so a slot is cut to allow the nose to be shaped. Released from the bonds of the rigid plate, the nose takes on its distinctive form.
In a way, armor is always a mask. It forces the world to see us as we want to be seen. Strong, powerful, indomitable. These Muscovite mask visors are an extraordinary example of that projection of identity. In some cases, they were actually made as portraits in the image of the wearer.
With every strike, the features become more and more recognizably human. The furnace imbues the mask with a warrior's fury.
That's what
When
the
finished,
mask.
the visor is given a high polish and attached to its helmet with this rotating hinge that allows the visor to be raised and stowed when not in use. But it can always be quickly lowered as soon as danger threatens.
A man could project his power with such a mask. A man could hide his fear with such a mask. And by doing so, he could be brave.
That got real deep real quick.
In the century following the Mongols' vengeful attack on Moscow, Dmitry Donskoy's son and grandson clung to the Rus throne. Amid old rivalries and fragile alliances, Dmitry's great-grandson Ivan III set out to consolidate Moscow's control over all the Rus. But one independent republic would not yield to Moscow, the wealthy commercial center of Novgorod.
So we're still vassals to the Mongols though, right? I guess they're just letting us do whatever the fuck we want as soon as we pay them. These gameplay tips. Have a good economic base, Pog. Nice tip.
In the bitter winter of 1478, Ivan III arrived at the doorstep of the wealthy Republic of Novgorod, the last remaining independent Rus province. With his army of allied Rus forces, Ivan would not stop until Novgorod belonged to Muscovy.
Why is he not on a horse?
The outlying towns of Kuklino and Soltsi, which were guarded by resistance fighters.
Why is he not on a horse? That's kind of weird. Capture Kuklino, capture Solsti. Sure. Can do, boss. Uh-oh. Villagers. Production. Nearby allies buildings producing and research technologies faster. Interesting.
Ivan swept aside the resistance at Kuklino and could now use the village to reinforce his army.
There's a hunting cabin here. We could use it, honestly. Yeah, sure. Why not? Some sheep here as well. Okay. Well, if you're gonna give me sacred signs, I'm deleting this. I wanna farm around my thing as well, so.
Приступайте ногам.
Трудитесь надобно. Внизу, возможно,
Hunt
есть
more.
мяса много
Let's
добыть.
go.
Эти трудницы надо внесу.
Дайте мне работу. Иди труд. Яко прикажете.
Построй.
Я
Sure.
построю сие.
Oh wait.
Готов вы, как накажете.
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Иди, трудницы надо внесуть.
I already have monks. Yes, sir.
Собираю древеса, яко велено есть. Трудитесь надобно.
Трудитесь надобно. Иду туда немедленно.
Что накажете? Сие построю скоро. Трудитесь надобно. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Часов
Oh, that's really good. Really helpful. Do I have scouts?
Спать нельзя. Наказ ставьте.
I have these guys. Alright, let's go. Not accessible.
Готов есть в путь
That's
направляюсь.
game.
Скачи, родимая. Есть ли наказы, направляюсь туда.
Bruh.
Выступаю
Бре.
навстречу.
Куда направляться?
Служите, рад ясный. Идти надо на поспору, таков наказ есть. Подайте поручение мне. Оружие, приготовляйте!
Готов, что накажете. Сейчас начну
Oh,
делать.
let's start building our production.
Стройте сейчас. Сие построю скоро. Трудитесь надобно. Иди трудницы надо внесуть.
I can't take up the Imperial Age now. That's very pog. Ooh, I'd like some cannons. If I can get that. Early knights to knights, of course.
Трудницы надо внесуть.
We're gonna get some knights as well.
Трудитесь надобно.
Musketeers. Unique to Russ. Hold up. Actually? High damage, low cost and hand cannoneer, slow movement speed. 190 gold. Holy fuck.
Строите сейчас.
Most powerful ranged infantry with reasonable melee capacities.
Построено
Increased
крепко
rate
есть.
of fire while
Построено добро
stationary.
есть. Стоять и
What does that
много
even
будет.
mean? Does that mean it can fire while it's not stationary?
Готов есть. Трудитесь надобно.
Well, I mean, I am getting them. No doubt about that. We're gonna see how strong they actually are.
Построено крепко есть. Да куда направляться?
We're gonna get an arsenal as
Начинаю
well.
стройте сейчас.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Дайте мне работу. Слушайте все.
I would like a market. Where is it? Oh, can I not build one? Maybe. Sad. Oh well.
Постро...
Наказы исполнен. Стой, есть время. Поведу вы.
It is what it is.
Приготовить. Ватницы, окончание. Ватницы, приготовляйте оружие. Оружие, приступайте на гамма.
Потрудихся изрядно. Трудитесь надо. Готов, если потрудить. Туда уже направляюсь.
Готово есть. Потрудитесь.
Где трудницы надо внесуть?
Well, we are looking good. The only issue is that
Готов есть.
it doesn't look like I have
Следую наказ.
Any gold? Anywhere?
Готов есть в путь направляйтесь.
There's a road here, so there's a high chance that this might be leading towards a trade post.
Исполнено будет. Трудитесь надобно. Всадник
No, it's a sacred site, which is fine.
Я думаю, что виноватися есть. Слушаюся. Скачи, родимая. Часо хочете? Все двигаются.
Okay, that's not accessible. We can go here. Check that place out. I'm upgrading my archers and spears. We'll use a lot of those units, so might as well. And it looks like those sacred sites will be the only way of producing shit, which is fine, honestly. That's it, I guess. Yeah, it looks like that's the end of things. Alright, bring it back. I don't... Health... I need this upgrade, don't I? I do. It requires Imperial Age though. Okay. That's fine. I mean, he still moves on mega slow, but at least he moves. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty neat. Oh my god, I got so many villagers off of that. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Готово, есть.
Слушайте все.
Дайте мне куда направляться. Я построю сие.
Let's get incendiary. Yeah. Oh, we're moving out soon. Very soon. Let's go. Maybe.
Трудитесь надобно. Начинаем. Готовы есть потрудить. Что накажете?
Готов есть потрудитесь. Что накажете?
Okay, we could get one of those. Sure. I think that's enough workers for now. Holy shit. That resource speed is just so good. It's actually amazing. It's really too bad that I don't have... I don't have any gold. This has been the theme of the Muscovy campaign. Every single mission I just have 0 gold. Which is fine, honestly. I don't mind it that much. Because you can build archers and spears, and that's pretty much all I need to win the game. This is a very interesting map. It's like Karax in StarCraft 2, basically.
Дайте мне работу. Я построю сие.
That ability reminds me of Karax. Okay, we got a second town.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Ivan's forces captured the second town and laid a plan to secure Novgorod for Moscow.
Эти трудницы надо внесут.
In order to take the wealthy capital,
Надобно.
Ivan's army would have to defeat the Novgorod people's militia.
Hello. Don't mind
Civilians
if
had
I
taken
do.
up arms to defend their lands against the Muscovite invasion, but they were untrained and ill-equipped for pitched battle. If Ivan could sustain his professional army, the people's militia of Novgorod would pose little threat.
Иду на брань. Трудницы надо внесут.
And there's a lot of production buildings in this place. I kind of like that. Okay, let's get that. What else am I getting? Let's
As
get
Ivan
this.
prepared his army for the battle ahead, he was struck by an attack from the people's militia base to the northeast.
Дайте мне работу. Путь идти надо.
I mean, we got a gold mine, finally, so that's kind of pog.
На месте будем скоро.
Well, let's upgrade our
Трудитесь надобно.
existing units. I don't think...
Накажете.
Maybe I should hold off and take up...
Трудницы надо внесут.
I'm not sure.
Оружие приготовляй.
Let's try to find more sacred sites. I think that's the way.
Трудитесь. Готов. Будете надобно. Начну копать.
What do we got here? Spaskaya Tower acts as a keep with all weapon emplacements already in place and with increased health. Really good. High Armory decreases the production times of siege engines in nearby siege workshops by 50% and contains unique siege technologies. That sounds really interesting as well.
Мать нельзя. Приготовить оружие.
Готов. Если потрудитесь. Что накажете? Что накажете?
I kind of want to get the keep. Oh, it's so small. I love it. That's what she said. Let's go. Let's go this way.
Слушайте все. Дайте мне работу.
Наказе исполнены будут.
There's a little road here. There's my sacred site.
Сейчас.
Что накажете?
Тихо, повинуйся наказам. Приготовляйте оружие. Выступаем.
Tarzan keeps spoiling attack. Sure. can do. And we can also get military academy.
Наказ. Повинуйся наказу.
Let's go farm some gold here.
Есть служба. Уразуме. Наказ исполнен.
I don't really care about that. The new age begins.
Укажите цель.
Novgorod's natural gold deposits had been exhausted.
Plus 10
But
seconds.
Ivan's
Holy
forces
shit.
could earn gold by setting up hunting cabins in the surrounding woods.
Is that a relic? I think that's a relic.
Повинуюся. Да будет так.
Часа накажете. Приказ ясен есть. Возведу все яко приказ.
I'm adding monasteries as well. My production thing.
Блажен, сделаю, яко накажете. Наказ ваш исполнен будет. Исполню сие велето. Воины к брани, приготовляйтесь. Под криком к славе. Наказы судьи исполняются уже.
Horse archers, don't care. Musketeers, cost. That sounds really good. Requires chemistry. Where's chemistry? Oh, it's probably in the university.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Let's build one of those.
Поражайте смело, копейщики доблестные. Воины, наказ вам. Наказы ваши суть мудрые и надобны.
Готовы сумеют действовать.
Оружие суть исправно. Ожидать. Приготовлен.
Воины, приготовлять оружие. Напряг!
They have knights, man.
Оружие готово.
What the hell? I want knights as well.
Готовьтесь. Земли Алина.
I would also love a new gold mine. I don't think we're getting it now. I'm gonna be honest. I have a siege workshop, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's super expensive.
Исполни
I
наказ.
don't know. Okay, chemistry is 600 gold as well.
Готовы наказы ваши исполнены будут.
Militia base.
Победа и слава!
Ожидайте наказы наш. Сделай, я копье мое служит вам.
Приду, куда наказано есть. Пойду, куда накажете.
Наказывай, сделаю все. Ожидайте наказа.
Слушайте все. Новый наказ желания ваше есть закон.
I'm assuming there's gonna be another gold base nearby. It's just an assumption though.
На кого?
Наказано. Победа и слава! Войны ваши, скоро приуготовляйтесь на брань!
Okay, we need this upgrade for sure.
Кого стрелять? Направь меня набрать!
I kind of wanna get unit upgrades as well. Upgrade to elite. Could be really good. Also, these little upgrades are also really important. I guess they're not little then.
Приказ есть. Обстрел! Выследите части!
Куда стрелу водите надо? Направляйте! Тихо, лучники! Слушайте наказ!
Готовы, если вы скоро приготовляйтесь на брань! Огонь вражеский покрывается!
I kind of want to research this. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Воины, приготовляйте оружие! Напрячь по скору! Наказ ваш исполнен будет! Отдохновение благо на воздухе! Воины, ваш оружие готов!
I'm producing spearmen and other things as well, but the issue here is that knights are the only, archers are the only ones that can actually survive. These guys are cannon fodder for the archers. That's why I'm just overfloating with archers right
The
now.
Muscovite army overcame the vast people's militia. Now Ivan's army would march on the power center of the Republic, the capital city of Novgorod.
And that's cool and all, but where's my gold mine?
Слушайте все.
At least the
Сейчас
market could
наказ
be
будут.
really nice. Every single mission this shit, dude. At least in this one they gave me 1 gold, which was kind of small.
Сделаю синими!
But yeah, it's like, oh, you have to trade, or you have to wait for your vassals to send you gold, oh, you have to do X, or you have to sell from markets. You can't just farm gold like a normal civ. Every single fucking game. Well, I am getting annoyed because I kind of want to use like these units, for example. They look really cool. But I can't because they're 200 gold each and I don't have 200 gold.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Готово.
Есть копье мое, повинуйся наказ. Приготовлен. Напрежь по скору. Вас не несут.
Воины, ожидают!
Лучники, надо... Тихо, лучники, слушайте наказ. Лучники, куда стрелу вонзите надобно?
Воины ваши готовы! Исполните
Сделаю все, яко наказ.
Search
The
this
Muscovite
area.
army destroyed the outer wall and entered the city. In the
And this
heart
is the
of the
city?
capital stood Novgorod's gleaming symbol of independence, the Vechi Bell. Ivan would tear it to the ground.
Destroy the Vechi Bell.
Что дают нам? Откуда радоваться с вами сражать? Не что дают нам? Да на месте! Оружие, как грядем к славе! Сделай, яко накажет! Войны ваши покажут тут и исполняются уже! Косите, застрелите!
Okay, what else can I get? Nothing here. I could get siege engines, but it's gonna take a year to bring them here. I also kind of don't care.
Наказывать слазь. Слушайте все Исполню сие велено. Ворог повешен есть! Повинуйся наказ и уготовляйтесь! Напрячь, копейщики! Нас ожидает брань! Капитан, сейчас! Надо вновь в путь идти, копейщики! Копейщик, напрячь поскору! Приступайте на юг, идите скоро! Будь добр, отправляйте нас, отступая! Брань ждет! Поражай! Не владите! Воины ожидают! Люди на...
Okay, we're looking good. Oh, there's stone here.
Иду путем истины! Иду путем веры!
Oh, there it is. 8K.
Люди готовы!
Finally.
Оружие сделаю, всяко накажете! Стреляют!
Okay, very good, very good.
Кого стреляют? Воины сделаю, как накажете! Войны ваши готовы! Поскору приготовляйтесь добра! Укажите, приготовляйте! Войны к баране бью! Накажет! Исполню наказ ваш! Пойду, куда накажете! Готовы, если вы... Оружие, идите! Это наказ! Готовы, если мы действовать!
This was a surprisingly easy mission. I just kind of walked through everything.
Войны к брани, приготовляйтесь! Войны ваши готовы? Покоряемся воле вашей! Алин, желание ваше есть закон. Ожидай, наказ ваш исполнен будет. Небеса, иду путем истины. Войны к брани, копейщики, будьте хоробры и готовы. Наказ ваш исполнен будет. Покоряемся в гряду, куда наказано есть. Небеса,
Oh god, that's a lot of things.
Войны ваши, поскольку охраняй, братья! Войны! Копейщики, будьте... Оказывайте! Сделаю съедик. На кого охотимся? Готов наказы слушать.
Elite archers in
Куда стрелу? Укажите
Russia look so fucking bad. What was this?
Novgorod's great Vechi bell chimed for the last time, sounding the end of the Republic's independence.
Копейщики, берите копья и напрячь поскору!
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
As the fires of Moscow's wrath burned across the snow-laden city, the last remnants of the Great Republic fell to ruin. Ivan III's vision of gathering all power to Moscow was almost complete.
Rescue your lead. Oh no. And this is the one we watched, I think. Yep. Marfa the Mayoress. Very pog. Let's go.
While Ivan III consolidated Moscow's power, the Golden Horde was succumbing to discord. Seizing on this weakness, Ivan withheld tribute, equipped his men with firearms, and marched to meet the army of the Khan. On the banks of the Ugra River, the Rus stood defiant, prepared to contest over 200 years of Mongol dominance.
Great stand on the Ugra River. It looks like we're always fighting on a river whenever we're kind of defending anything, really. As the Mongol army once again marched to punish Moscow, Ivan III chose his, I guess Ivan III maybe, chose his position to make his stand against the weakening power of the Horde. He would hold the line at the Ugra River. Let's go.
The shadow of Mongol rule had darkened the Rus lands for more than 2 centuries. But now, Ivan III stood on the banks of the Ugra River, ready to cast off the shackles of the Golden Horde. But if he failed, Moscow itself could fall.
Prepare for the Mongols, okay. Who fucking built these farms? Which fucking sociopath built those farms?
Готово есмь потрудиться.
Иди, трудницы, надо мне что накажете? Готовь есмь потрудитесь.
Что накажете?
Надо мне.
Иди, трудницы, надо мне.
Oh, what do we got here? Ford, North Ford, South Ford. And that thing is just doomed, I guess. Do I have a warrior monk? No. Do I have a monastery? Doesn't look like it. I would like to get one though. Not enough.
На месте будем скоро. Дайте мне работу. Иду, куда велено есть. Яку прикажете? Сие построю скоро.
Трудитесь, надобно. Трудитесь, надобно.
Okay, we have some relics. We have a lot of gold this time, which is very good. Let's upgrade this tower. Start upgrading that one as well. We're gonna need a lot. Move units to forts. How, man? How? I'm assuming at some point they're gonna come through here, which is not great. I'm gonna need some gold regardless, so might as well get to it. That scared me so much. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Что наказано идти.
Man, what the hell?
Приготовляй. Идите по мне. Потрудитесь.
Часов готов сейчас. Яко прикажет. Готов повиноваться есть. Да будут кровь и пора.
Победа с честью есть.
Часов велить.
Okay. I want knights, I want musketeers as well. How am I getting both? I don't fucking know.
Пищать готово есть.
I really... This scout is a fucking god of war. Holy shit, he actually won. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no.
Куда направляться?
Что накажете?
There's some undiscovered area here. I need more of these guys. I need more of these guys. We're gonna need some archers. Start building up.
Подайте поручение мне.
Что накажете? Дайте мне работу.
Let's start building houses as well. Let's start getting some stone, some more wood. We're gonna need another farm
Готово, если
and another farming place, rather. Like here, maybe? Sure, that looks
Начинаю
good.
строить сейчас.
Слушайте все.
Well, that's enough on gold.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все, трудитесь надобно. Я под...
Готовь есим потрудить.
Что накажете? Я под... Дайте мне работу.
Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте
Oh, there
надо.
is...
Готовь есим потрудитесь.
Okay.
Что накажете? Все по...
Трудитесь надобно.
It's 100 wood for a farm. Holy shit. That's a
Люди,
lot.
приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте.
Построено добро есть. А я много будет.
Where's my lord?
Исполни наказ ваш. Наказе исполнен не буду. Подайте поручение.
This ability is just so fucking good.
Часов хватит.
I honestly can't believe how good it is. We have enough workers.
Что накажете?
I need to get the upgrades still,
Трудитесь надобно.
which is fine. Can do. Oh, we have 40 seconds though, which is not okay. I'm not getting that unit. Fuck that unit.
Да, сейчас
You.
начну делать. Путите надобно.
Укажите цель.
Начинаю строить сейчас.
Let's get more upgrades.
Все трудницы надо внесу.
If they attack from here, I'm kind of fucked.
Слух исполнено
Well,
будет.
let's not get fucked then. Let's just send part of the army back.
Послушание. Готов есть. Долг.
Воине, внемлите. Наказ нов есть.
I am not prepared at all.
With eyes on the river crossings, reports quickly arrived of a Mongol detachment probing across the divide.
I am absolutely not ready for this. Oh, they're attacking here first. Okay, well, that's nice. That's very nice of them.
Укажите цель. Стрелы в ноги, сучело! Приготовляйте пищать нам! Готов быть, слушаюсь!
Вести, яко делать.
The Mongols had allied with the Lithuanian king, who had promised to send great numbers to assist the Khan at Ugra. As the horde waited, they would continue to probe the Rus encampment.
Смирно, не празднуйте. Напрежь поскору. Наступать и надобно. Часов хочет.
Okay, we're gonna have to take up.
Вести, яко делать зимой. Оружие приготовляйте.
Трудитесь.
High armory. Yeah, I think we're going to keep again.
This repelled the initial attacks, and the Mongols fell back to their side of the river. To hold the Ugra, Ivan would need to maintain a strong show of force at the river crossings. If he showed the slightest weakness, the horde would seize on it and swarm across the river, then on towards Moscow.
Слушайте все.
Maintain superiority. Of course.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Alright, I am building the tower here.
Начинаю строить и сейчас. Наказ справедлив. Трудитесь, готов, если потрудитесь. Что накажете?
Что накажете?
Трудитесь, надо. Слушай, идем, воине. Не млите. Пригруждаемся хлеба ради. Лук поспешен есть.
Патинель уразуме.
Хочу стрелять.
Куда направляться? Сие построю скоро.
Что накажете? Сие построю. Эти трудницы надо мне суть. Я построю сие. Трудитесь, надо мной. Сие построю скоро. Трудитесь, надо мной. Копейщик готов есть.
Вот и сотен есть.
Жажду крови.
Okay. Yeah, we need that. I'm trying to get as many upgrades as I can. Okay. Do I have a monk here? Doesn't look like it. Let's capture this. Doesn't look like there's anything here either.
While the Mongols awaited their Lithuanian allies, they continued to send raiding parties across the river, hoping to weaken Ivan's forces.
Возведу все, яко прикажете. Дали нам наказ, идти надобно. Строите надобно.
Исполню наказ ваш.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Блюду, аще построено будь...
На гряду путем верным.
Okay.
Приготовляйтесь!
How are we doing? We're doing okay. Let's upgrade as many things as we can.
Слушайте все, сейчас
Okay, that
наказы
place
будут.
is done.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы
I have another stone right here. Let's get that. I kind of want to get siege engines. Is that the right call though? I'm not sure, but it is what it is. Uh-oh.
Слушайте наказ, лучники! Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Ой, грядем к славе!
Requires chemistry.
Млите, ожидайте наказы. Блюду, аще построено будет
Sure.
исправно.
Can do, boss. I want to get mangonels. Or maybe cannons. Holy shit, 1,000 gold for a cannon? That's a lot.
Будет
is a
ли меня
lot.
приказ?
Не млите, ожидайте наказы.
Do I want a gate here? I kind of don't care.
Стройте надобно.
Kind of want to just build these things instead.
Супостаты искусные суть!
Okay, getting a lot of upgrades now, which is really good.
Товар готов. Жду наказ.
I want more traders, also this.
Блажен, гряду, куда наказано есть.
It's so weird that you have to upgrade each single tower individually and they don't come with any arrows whatsoever. It's just so weird to me.
Ищу помощи!
Наше дело правое есть.
Готовы слушать.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Слушайте все. Сейчас нам рады есть, трудитесь в исподней вашей.
Получ немедленно наказ исполнил.
Приказывайте, сделаю все.
I want a lot of traders, I'm gonna be honest, because well, that's the way we're gonna get gold late game, but for now I don't, I'm not sure, I'm really not sure on what to do here.
Ожидаем наказы.
I think this is good though.
Войны ваши готовы, братья!
These musketeers are just so fucking good though. Kinda wanna get more.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
I have 3 relics, which is really nice. Okay, let's get chemistry. First things first.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
I want this thing as well. More HP on the buildings and all that good stuff. There's my market. I am gonna buy some stone. Well, we're gonna build a keep here.
Строить, слушайте. Велено прийти на брешь.
Воины, восстанете! Отряхните ноги! Отдохновение, благо на воздухе есть!
Покажите цель. Еще готовы есть!
Okay.
Несть сон, слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Возведу все, як прикажете.
With no word from their Lithuanian allies, the Mongols called in their own reinforcements to bolster their numbers on the fords.
Oh
If
my
Ivan's
god.
forces could intercept and eliminate the detachment, the Rus would face less resistance on the fords.
If I don't intercept, I'm gonna die, video game. That's not how you send allies. What the hell? The fuck is this?
Наказывайте, сделал. Люди, надо все исправить. Хочет ты застрелиться!
Атники готовы! Оружие исправно! Ожидаем!
Люди, надо за дело правите.
Oh my god.
Войны! Наказ новый есть!
Where's my other thing? Where's my other... thingies. Is this winnable? Is most definitely not. It might be now though. Holy fuck, man. We got him, we got him. Archery barracks stable. I mean, they revealed another relic though, at least, so that's good. Where's my monk?
Ivan's men cut down the Mongol reinforcements, ensuring they could not bolster the enemy's numbers on the fords.
Let's continue getting upgrades.
With one crossing low on Rus' numbers, the Mongols saw Ivan's weakness and prepared to attack.
What do you mean? How the fuck am I supposed to maintain superiority with this shit? The hell?
Люди готовы, суть, и ждут дела. Воины, люди готовы, суть, и ждут дела. Слушайте наказ, лучники! Ожидаем наказ!
Okay, that place is fine. This place is getting pounded though.
Наказ! Жажду крови! Наступай! Брани готовьте! Ватники, стой!
Готовы, не млите! Ожидайте наказы! Стройте надобно!
Слушайте все новые наказы, суть! Оружие готово! Слушаю слово поезда!
They look like villagers. I don't like that. Why do they look like villagers?
Направляйте разумно!
Oh god.
Направляйте, приготовлять! Наше дело правое есть!
Do you attack? What the hell?
Будет сделано!
What? Why doesn't this thing attack? Huh?
Оружие готово! Идите! Это наказ! Направляйте разумно!
Oh god.
Ватники на оружие! Сражение ожидает нас!
Oh my god, these crossbows. They just insta-kill my knights.
Наказывайте! Готов есть к делу новому. Ожидаем наказы. Желание ваше есть закон. Ожидайте наказ! Оружие готово есть! Сейчас идем! Укажите, поспешествую на место.
Okay.
Тихо, лучники! Готовы, если мы...
We're okay.
Ну, доказывайте, сделаю все. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Well, I'm getting a couple of cannons at least. That should do a lot of
Ivan's
things.
Rus army
A lot of
stood
good
strong
stuff.
at the Ugra crossings and would not allow the horde to advance towards Moscow. The Lithuanian numbers that had been promised to the horde had not arrived. The Khan was forced to order a retreat. Ivan ordered his men to burn what remained of the Mongol camp and drive the enemy out of Muscovite territory.
Wait, is this a bait? I feel like this is a bait. Huh. Very sussy. Very sussy. I think this is a bait.
Слушать брань изничтожила сапоги наши. Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Что накажете? Отправляй тебя на... Ё-моё, слушать вам!
Исполню сие немедленно.
Оказывайте, сделаю. Люди, надобно дело править. Люди готовы, судьи, жду дела. Будете надобно, люди!
Опостанете! Отряхните ноги! Сейчас брань будет! Войны напрямую!
They wouldn't just pack up and leave, would they? I am almost 100% sure that this is a bait. Oh, there it is. I mean, no, it's kind of not though. Uh-oh. Well, it's still a lot of units, but I don't think this is a bait, Dan. Let's gather around.
Люди готовы.
Let's attack at full strength. So we got a cannon now. And every single upgrade in the entire world, well, except for that one, I guess. Uh-oh. This one has 12k HP. This one is 7.5. Very cool.
Исполнено будет. Идите за орудием, бой.
Alright, our cannon is here. Let's go.
Наказываться.
Готовы есть мы. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
I think we ran out of gold as well.
Готовы служить. Ожидаем наказы.
There's just a little bit remaining here.
Иду уже.
Готовы, если мы действовать. Ой, восстанете! Отряхните!
Радость бью! Готовьте!
Орудие!
Not sure if we're winning this. The age-old classic: pull the villagers, pull the boys. These things have really low range, which is kind of a big issue. What the hell? Oh. Well, very cool.
Through perseverance and a mighty display of force, Ivan held the Ugra River, blocking the Mongols from reaching Moscow. The Rus had finally cast aside the shackles of the Golden Horde.
Where are the Lithuanians though? It's kind of weird that they didn't show up. The Cannon Yard, page from history, very cool. Great stand, this is the one we watched. The Harvest.
From long, harsh winters to Mongol invasions, life for Muscovite peasants was tough. But they had one crop that was vital to their survival: rye. Moscow peasants relied on cereal crops more than any other food. To separate the grain from the straw, cereals had to be threshed with a flail. This tool could also be repurposed for battle.
When the Grand Prince called upon peasants to serve in the army, they would have become armed with their tools of the trade, their pitchforks and their pikes, but chief amongst their weapons would be the flail.
Farming crops in a land that was covered in snow for 6 months of the year was challenging. But rye was one crop that was particularly adapted to the extreme Moscow climate.
The thing about rye is it's incredibly hardy. If you can sow it in autumn, it'll grow through the winter months, even with a covering of snow on the ground. Now, Russia is famous for its long, cold winters, but it also gets very hot and dry summers, and it's in those drought conditions that rye also thrives. And it's for that reason that a majority of Moscow peasants were growing this stuff.
But they didn't get to keep all of their crop. The largest rye grains were given to the Grand Princes as tax, while the rest would be used to make bread, or malted to make a nourishing, non-alcoholic drink, kvass.
It's super easy to make and cheap, really cheap. It's great for helping tired muscles recover, and it's just quite refreshing, and also helps control infections.
Muscovite soldiers drank kvass as part of their daily rations. It's made by first adding ground malted rye to boiling water. After cooling, yeast culture is added, causing the mixture to ferment. This kills off any germs in the water.
There you go.
Around 3 days later, the kvass is ready to drink.
The bubbles are really starting to come up now.
Yeah.
Just the yeast doing its work. На здоровье.
На здоровье. What are the special qualities of this drink then?
It's essentially a probiotic drink. It has a lot of B vitamins and it has lactic acid, which is great for recovering from hard labor. It's kind of an ideal sports drink, really.
And with rye so easy to grow, you can see how this was the sort of saviour, if you like, of the Moscow peasantry.
The hardiness and versatility of rye was a lifesaver to Muscovites, both for peasants at home and soldiers on campaign.
Very interesting.
In 1480, Moscow's army, led by Ivan III, faced off against the Mongols across the banks of the Ugra River. But the Muscovites, armed with guns, were too much for the Mongol army. When the Mongols realized reinforcements weren't coming, they retreated. Now Ivan III was free to pursue his ambitions to expand Moscow even further. Despite the rapid rise of Moscow, it was still a vassal of the Mongol Empire. But after the stand at the Ugra River, Ivan III's ongoing refusal to pay tribute antagonized the Mongols. Yet, retribution never came. Cracks had developed in the highest levels of Mongol rule, and the Golden Horde shattered into smaller khanates, beset by infighting. So Moscow was left free to expand. Ivan III continued taking control of smaller Rus principalities by any means necessary. Some had been ruled for over 100 years by an historic enemy, Lithuania. Ivan III was determined to take them back. By 1500, he had turned Moscow into more than just a city or a state. It was an entity that he claimed represented all the Rus people. Ivan's successor, Vasily III, would fight to take back the lands from Lithuania that he believed belonged to Moscow.
Alright. Here we go. 1514. Interesting. We are skipping a lot of years. This campaign feels kind of weird.
Vasily III dispatched his Rus army to Lithuania. His goal: to capture the fortress of Smolensk and expand Muscovy's influence.
The first couple of
The Rus
missions,
needed a strong position from which to prepare for their assault on Smolensk.
in the first couple of missions, I had literally no gold, and all of a sudden I
If the Rus
had
could secure each village, they would have use of its military buildings.
I
They
had
needed
like
to
a
choose
ton of
carefully
gold
which
last
village to
mission.
take first.
Живу службы ради.
Infantry, archers, cavalry.
Исполнено будет.
I mean,
Выступайте доблестно, воине.
like archers. Yalna is the archer camp. Let's go.
Сейчас.
Куда направлять? Позоротай и готовить двигайтесь.
I'm assuming they're gonna be guarded by archers as well. I'm not sure though. Oh, kinda ish. Oh god, they have guns. Holy shit. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong.
Смотрите, какой наказ есть.
The Rus took the first village, giving them a base from which to advance.
Okay, very good, very good.
The village of Yelnya had a long history of archery expertise.
That's great.
Что накажете?
Трудитесь, надобно.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Ожидают скачи, родимые.
I have a lot of crossbows. I kind of want regular archers.
А будут кровь пить. Готовь, если потрудитесь.
Трудитесь надобно.
Who is building these places, man? What is this? I'm deleting it. I can't with this shit anymore.
Трудницы надобны суть. Дайте мне работу. Куда направляться? Сие построю скоро. Трудитесь надобно. Построенные. Радость.
Время действий. Выступайте доблестно, воине.
Кого застрелите?
Дайте мне работу. Путите надобно. Я...
Укажи, приступаю на место новое.
Что накажете?
Oh, let's go. It's time. This is Vyazna, which is infantry. We're gonna need that. I'm assuming it's gonna be guarded by infantry, so we should have no problem taking it.
Построено крепко есть.
And then I'm gonna get spears to take the cavalry town.
Куда стрелять?
Oh, I have a lot of crossbows.
Таков наказ есть.
Even if this place has knights, it shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Хочу стрелять. Лук поспешен.
Take down.
Куда направляться? Я построю сие.
Готовим. Идти надобно поскору. Таков наказ есть. Восстанете, воине. Исполнено будет. Поведу вы.
I'm trying to pull my knights, but I pulled everyone else but knights. It's okay.
Латницы, на коней садитесь.
Very good, very
The
good.
Rus advanced, taking a second village. The village of Vyazma had supported Smolensk with well-equipped infantrymen.
Наказы слушайте.
And also gold.
Сие построю скоро.
Трудитесь, надобно. Я построю.
Иди трудитесь надобно суть. Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Готовь, если потрудитесь.
Куда направляться? Трудитесь надобно.
Что накажете? Идите, трудницы, надобно суть. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Слушаюсь.
Well, let's get some spears and some men-at-arms. I think I'm not really using men-at-arms. I should be using men-at-arms though. They're really good.
Готовим, поведу вы.
Can I pick up? I can. Pog. Pog.
Иди трудницы надобно суть. Уразумев. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Люди,
What are you doing?
приготовьтесь.
The Golden Gates. Interesting.
Готов, есть.
Okay, looks like we're gonna have no problems with anything, any resource in this one, which is really nice. Let's upgrade Got these towers. I have some stone. Should be pretty good. Let's get more people to stone. I think this is enough wood. Well, let's go.
Да будут кровь и брань.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
I kind of want to get high armory this time around. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna
Слушайте
do.
все.
I'm gonna build it right here as well. High armory. It's gonna be... Okay, I can't really build it there.
Слушайте все.
Oh, we have time to decide that actually. Let's not rush things.
Приготовляйтесь, воины! Служите ратью! Приготовляйтесь! Долг есть время! Восстанете, воины!
Alright, here we go.
Таков наказ есть! Выступайте доблестно! Выступайте ладно! Ему служба ради!
Oh, that was really good. That was really good.
The Rus now controlled 3 outlying villages. The village of Roslavel was strong in the training of cavalrymen. Controlling the outlying villages gave the Rus army a wealth of resources, allowing them to begin planning their assault on Smolensk.
Я построю скоро.
2 vital trade routes kept the fortress of Smolensk well supplied. So long as these routes remained active, the Lithuanians could launch counterattacks against Vasily's forces.
And we don't want that.
Наказ
Yep.
слушайте надобно.
Well, let me build one of these things real
Я
quick.
построю скоро.
Looks like we're gonna have absolutely no problems with resources
A
on
Rus
this one.
ally had
This is really
stationed
nice.
cannons in the village of Krasny. If the army could get to the village, they could add the cannons to their arsenal.
Oh, I have this actually. Oh well. It's okay. Let's upgrade these.
Задницы смели и готове суть. Время победовый.
Well, I'm pop capped. Oh wait, I'm not pop
Иди
capped.
трудницы надобне суть. Трудитесь надобно. Куда направляться? Что накажете?
Am I going too heavy on the villagers? Oh, that doesn't increase my supply. Okay.
Слушайте
Okay. I want to build this thing here. We're gonna
The
go
Rus
high
were
armory.
unable to eliminate all the Lithuanian traders. The well-supplied fortress launched an attack.
Восстанете, воине! Идти надобно поскору. Таков наказ есть.
Wait, are they gonna attack here? Uh-oh. If they do, that's a little problematic.
Укажите цель мне. Наказ исполняю.
Готовы будете, воине. Ладно есть. Время действовать. Обрез! Ворог ожидает!
Oh, what the hell? What is this?
Приготовляйтесь, воины.
Bruh.
Служите раз, я
Хочу иду куда велено. Туда велено есть.
The Rus were nearing the village of Krasny, where Vasily's
Bro, I
ally
can't
had
delete my
stored a
scout.
stockpile of cannons. However, Lithuanians had already captured the village and had it closely guarded.
с честью. Ватники, приказ есть новый. Разъездом в нетерпении.
I mean, honestly, that's fine.
Ватники слушают наказ. Здесь повиновение есть. Обрез работа, воины. Обрез, не бойтесь.
Копье мое служит вам.
Ватник, отправляйте разумно.
I kind of wanted to see a Holy Roman Empire campaign, I'm gonna be honest.
Уничтожьте, дайте молитву, идем на брань. Ватники слушают наказ. Ватник, обрез, ватники! Берегитесь, повинуюсь оружие, суки, справ! Наказ дам есть. Ватники слушают наказ. Ожидаю
What is
наказа.
happening?
Восстанете! Отрекните нас!
You just kill the fucking wolf. It's not that hard.
Мыслите о части!
Well, this is not really that optional because I'm pretty sure if I don't capture this town, I can't get to 200 supply, can I?
Немедленно наказ исполню! Повинуюсь с честью.
The
Alright.
Rus took hold of Krasny, adding a battery of cannons and a valuable research center to their forces.
Следуйте за пушками. Наказы исполнены будут.
Готова служить. Приказ ясен есть. Люди готовы, не сяду донь. Ожидаем наказ. Люди, идем, куда велено есть. Строите надобно.
Есть сон, есть.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Sure,
По
let's
лёду,
do
знаете,
this.
построено будет исправно.
Приказ есть новый.
Okay, do I have warrior monks? I should have warrior monks.
Наказ покоряюсь и
And I do.
истины.
Okay, get all the upgrades, every single one. And this place has these upgrades, yes sir. It doesn't look like I have these things though. Yeah, I don't.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Sure, let's build it up.
Позолотай обрез!
Should be good.
Оружие готовое! Наступаем! К гряду путем, верно? Исполнил наказ. Наказывайте. Готов есть.
Alright, we got the cannons, so we can breach through this place. Trade caravan. Just in time.
Напрежь поскору, везите орудие. Наступаем! Приуготов! Готовность полная есть. Ожидаю наказов.
Вижу ворога! Здесь суть!
Блажен, кто служит белым праву.
Uh-oh.
От нападения вражеского!
That's a problem.
Готово есть к делу часу накажете.
Внемли.
Дару землю. Воздух добрый полезен есть всегда.
Слушайте все.
Внемлите. Ожидаем наказы.
The Rus destroyed the Lithuanian supply caravan, beginning the process of starving out Smolensk. If the Rus could stop all the supplies, they would ensure the army within Smolensk remained weak and unable to send out attacks.
How do I have 35 people on gold? What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's go. Let's do it up. What is wrong with my cannons? What the hell? Oh my god. Holy shit.
With the thunder of Rus firepower and the force of overwhelming numbers, the army had breached the mighty walls of Smolensk. All that remained was to eliminate the Lithuanian army in the city itself.
Well, let's go. What are these things? Elite crossbows. Okay. Uh-oh. Where did they come from? Oh, they're at the caravan. I see.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Наказы слушайте, воины. Готов напред! Будете готовы к обране! Орудие осадные готов! Наступаем! Приготовляйте оружие! Какие наказы для орудия суд? Приступаем! На фронт! Приготовляйте оружие! Что уничтожите прикажете? Какие наказы? Что уничтожите прикажете? Смерть есть Богу! Готовность полная есть! Войны идут за орудиями! Пора уходите! Что уничтожить? Какие наказы для орудия суд? Латники слуг! Оружие готово есть! Наше дело право! Обрез! Ожидайте! Оружие готово к
Alright. We're doing it up, baby.
Дать наказы. Разведу все, я...
Есть.
Слушайте все. Сейчас
Люблю трудиться, мой. Готовы к брани!
Oh, I was supposed to defeat the resistance, not fucking raise the entire city. Yeah, about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
With the capture of the mighty fortress of Smolensk, Grand Prince Vasily III had succeeded in retaking the ancestral lands of the Rus. Muscovy's rise to dominance was gathering pace.
Right, Empire to Superpower, this is what we watched. Prosperity and Power. Very interesting.
Following Moscow's growth in the west, Ivan IV ascended the throne and took up the eastern expansion plans of his ancestors. The Tatar Khanate of Kazan lay just across the border. But the Tatars had resisted many Rus sieges in the past. In his final attempt to capture the Tatar lands, Ivan would deploy bold new strategies.
The Siege of Kazan. Ivan IV's ambitions lay far beyond Muscovy's borders. He brought the Rus war machine to the east of his domain and took aim at the Tatar Khanate of Kazan. Alright. Focus your technology on units you plan to use. Bro.
For years, the Tatar fortress of Kazan had defied Muscovy's growing power. Now Ivan IV aimed to extinguish the weakening Khanate and claim this new territory as his own. To take the city, Ivan had to strike at the heart of the fortress and take out the Khan's personal guard. But first, the Rus needed a stronghold from which to support their imminent siege.
Can do, boss. What do we got here? Gunpowder reload speed. Rallies nearby light gunpowder units to increase their reload speed for 15 seconds. Gunpowder units. Cannons are gunpowder units too, right?
Наказы новые, сходу радуйтесь.
Готов, двигайтесь.
Не млите, повинуюсь честью.
Ищу помощи! Загружают ты! Готов действовать наказ. Вещальник ожидает наказы!
Static deployment. Every 5 seconds that this trail skier remains stationary increases attack speed by 10% and damage by +3, maximum 30% and +9. Interesting. Very interesting.
Не бойтесь! Буду радоваться с вами сражаться.
They deal so much damage though.
Немедленно наказ исполнить.
Кого стреляйте будете?
Reason I love how they have reasonable melee capacities.
Оружие приготовляйте, выступаем!
I mean, I guess it can go maybe toe to toe with spears. I can't see their melee attack though.
Пустите набрать! Что нам делать? И наказы будут! Кони едят дела! Повинуюсь непрекословиям! Наказ дан есть!
Taking the Tartar settlement, the Rus had secured a location for their stronghold. Ivan had prepared resources to rapidly construct a base on the Volga River, and his navy now delivered these.
Navy? In literally not a single mission I had access to these things, the ships, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure you have those units, don't you? Construct the town center. And we have gold, plenty of wood. This place looks good. Yeah. Looks reasonable. The Lodya can be converted to any other type of ship. Oh, that's really cool actually.
The Muscovites established a settlement. Now Ivan would need to defend it, while building up a siege force with which to breach Kazan's walls.
True. I don't believe in hunting animals, so we're gonna farm. The vegan lifestyle, baby, let's go. This is probably not the right civ to go vegan. You know, it is what it is.
Честь в повиновении есть. Ты что накажете? Строите надобно. Готов есть к делу новому? Наказан. Буду радоваться с вами сражайтесь, отец. Куда направляетесь? Смирение.
Where's my warrior monk? There we go. Grab it and bring it home. I trust you.
Есть сон, есть отказывайте, сделаю все. Труд искусен есть. Блажен, кто слух желания
Oh,
вашего.
very good. This is the first mission they let me build everything from ground up, which is kind of cool.
Строите надобно.
Ожидаем наказы. Заказ разумех, теку. Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Блюду ваше построено будет исправно. Наказывайте. Доволен есть.
Oh shit.
Обряд! Оружие готово! Повинуюсь. Наказывайте!
Часу накажете. Будет для меня там. Часу накажете. Приказ ясен есть.
Oh fuck.
Готовы есть к делу новому.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Будет для меня приказ.
Ору землю, хребет. Покоряемся воле вашей. Гряду путем, верно? Латники слушают наказ.
Are they gonna... Wait, how did they come from here? Did they drop those units? That is kind of sus. That is kind of sus. Can I build one more? No. Actually, I could.
Блажен, кто служит делу правому.
Do I? I don't have scouts. We're gonna send these bad boys.
Скачу, куда наказ. Мне и наказы будут. Повинуюсь наказу.
Есть сон, есть
Куда
вдохновение.
направляетесь?
Готовы есть к делу новому. Готовы служить. Исполню
We're getting
наказ.
back up to speed.
Возведу все,
Start
яко
constructing
прикажете.
these things.
Люди готовы, судьи, ждут дела.
Наказ.
Жду наказ. Направляюсь скоро. Мне наказ. Наказ ясен мне есть. Путь добр есть. Скачу прямо.
Пойду, куда накажете.
Часо накажете.
Есть сон, есть вдохновение. Что накажете?
Будет для
I
меня
am. The issue with this is that I am at max level, right? Max tier, I guess. But I don't have any of the unique buildings, and I can't build them either. So it's a little weird champ.
Скачу прямо.
Повинуюсь.
We got the relic here.
Направляюсь скоро.
Very
Куда
cool.
направляешься? Направляюсь, куда наказ. Куда? Смирение есть долг мой.
Наказ. Слушай. Обрез. Не бойтесь.
Дело новому.
Несть сон, несть вдохновение.
Let's get one of these.
Стройте надобно.
Наказывайте, сделаю все. Укажите куда стрелу вонзить. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Наказ. Исполню наказ ваш.
Есть сон, есть вдохновение.
Готово служить.
Строите надо. Кого стрелять? Стрелу вонзить надо. Какие наказы будут? Повинуюсь наказу. Ждут, скачу, куда наказано есть.
Готовы есть к делу новому.
Всем дело свое.
Actually, let me research this first.
Слушайте все.
Now let's
Сейчас
start getting
наказы
some gold as well.
Всем наказывайте, сделаю
And
все.
also let's start getting some
Они
stone.
построены. Готовы есть к делу новому. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Continue building some houses.
Наше дело читайте молитву. Идем на брань. Оружие приготовляйте. Выступаем.
Оказывайте, сделаю все.
Вот и скосен.
Yeah, I could really use.
Не млите его. Читайте молитву. Идем на брань. Знамися, наказывайте.
Будет для меня приказ. Ладно, сделаю. Землю. Тебе говорю.
Латники на обрез. Оружие готовое. Наказа посылаю. Я писал.
Есть сон, есть вдохновение.
Plus,
Часо накажете.
plus 0 gold.
Оказывайте, сделаю все.
Actually bullied by
Ожидайте
game.
наказы. Довольно есть.
Что накажете?
Destroy the camp at the western fort to stop
Получим наказ сейчас.
attacks.
Немедленно наказ исполню.
We're gonna do that.
Готов? Ожидаем наказы.
Okay, it's time. I think one is enough, by the way. I do think so.
Есть сон,
Готова служить. Строить.
есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Готова служить. Наказывайте, сделаю все. Ротая
They already have elite shit, so that's kind of scary.
Часу накажете.
I need to get gold.
Часу накажете? Строите надобно.
Okay, we're looking good, but
Готовы?
we're also kind of not looking good. Does that make sense? I am getting some shit, but it's not nearly enough. I'm not producing fast enough. I think that's the main issue. I think I want trebuchets for the most part. Sounds good. Let's get some of these bad boys as well. I don't think I have any crossbows. No, I don't. Well, these things can take their place, I guess.
Ожидаем наказ.
Do I have a market? I
Слушайте
don't.
все. Новые наказы суть. Возведу все, яко прикажете. Будет ли меня приказ?
Наказы новые, повинуюсь оружие.
Приступаем, московские люди! Оружие на плече! Приготовляйте оружие! Будет сделано! Слушаюся слова поезда! Куда меня направить?
Ватники на брань устремляют! Оружие приготовляйте! Выступаем!
Куда стрелу пустите?
It's almost time.
Куда стрелу пустить?
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Fuck, I can't do that actually.
Куда меня направить?
I need to get on with this shit first. I think I need like at least 2 trebuchets if we're gonna take down a fort.
Готова служить.
Sure, we can research that one though. It's gonna come in handy.
Часу накажете.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Будет для меня приказ? Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Готов, есть.
I kind of want to build a keep, I'm gonna be honest.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Yeah, we're doing good. Let's defend against the next attack and now we can move out. It would be really good to get these upgrades, the elite upgrades, but it's okay. It's time. Oh god. not. Oh.
Ivan's army pushed across the Volga. They could expect stiff Tatar resistance.
Люди, надобно делу правите. Ору землю. Воз готово есть к делу новому. Часо накажете. Люблю трудитесь. К ним поспеши.
Получим наказ, повинующийся.
No, it's time. Finally. Fucking hell.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Готово служить.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Землите, воины, наказ дан есть. Оружие приготовляйте, выступаем! Заглушают ты! Готовность полная есть! Наказ любый исполнен. Повинуюся непрекословен. Немедленно наказ исполню. Оружие готово к брани. Оружие готово есть.
Идите, носите волочить, кого стрелять. Ожидайте наказы, наши лучники. Стреляют! На кого охотитесь? Стреляют на всего!
Мальчики, какие наказы для оружия?
Oh, it turns out I don't actually need the trebuchets, but it's good to have them nonetheless. So. Be cool. Okay, there's another gold here, which is kind of nice. Let's upgrade that.
На кого охотимся?
Честь, все приказы новые.
Okay.
Оружие приготовляйте, выступаем!
Well, that did not stop the attacks. But yeah, this attack might have been coming out for a while, so we cool.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Kind of want chemistry at this point.
Готово служить.
Do we need that? Can I set them to attack buildings? Prioritize buildings. That would be really cool. You know how you can set your anti-tank guns to shoot tanks in Company of Heroes? An option like that would be really good. So they would actually fucking fire on something.
Куда стрелу часу накажете? Блюду, аще построено будет исправно. Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Люди готовы, суть, и ждут дела.
Всем дело свое. Доволен есть. Куда поспешествую на место, Ина? Укажите цель.
Новые наказы суть.
Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго удержится.
Наказы новые суть. Обряд! Оружие готово есть!
Труд. Супостатный искусственный суть. Жажду крови.
Okay. I kind of want to get some mangonels. Do I? Man, I do. They're so good. I'm getting some. Let's get like 4. Should be really good. You know, it would be really fucking good if these things actually attacked gates and such. That would also be really fun.
Muscovite forces moved into the Tartar pasture lands. They were getting close to Kazan proper.
I'm not getting any cavalry because, well, we're moving in with siege engines and I think they're kind of counteractive. They're probably not, but we're gonna besiege some shit. And I don't want to have knights in that situation. I want both of these upgrades. Let's get another trebuchet as well. They're gonna be really good in long battles, long sieges. I kind of want to also get some monks, just for the heals. They're like really good.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Не млите, ожидайте наказы. Возведу все яко приказ.
Ватники с оружием.
Воины, новые наказы. Готовьтесь к наказам служить.
Получим наказ сейчас. Напрежь
Направь тебя на враг. Копейщик идет куда наказ.
Наказывайте. Ватники напрежь. Оружие готово есть.
These are both, yeah, they're knight technologies,
Есть, пойду куда накажете. Строите надо.
so I'm not gonna bother.
Несть сон.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказ.
Do I need stone? I haven't used any stone all game, so the answer is pretty clear. I think. I'm just following the road, by the way, at this point, hoping that it works. Oh my god, bro, 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 bro. What the fuck? The hell was that? Alright. Oh, it is what it is.
На кого охотитесь?
That means I need some sort of cavalry force. That's my takeaway from that. I can't let them just delete like 30 supply in one go. It's like getting fucking bailinged with marines, which is not pretty. I need more others. Yep. Chemistry coming through. I think I want this and this. Sounds good. I not have monks? Where are my monks? Heal my army. Come on, man. It's their entire purpose. Let's get 2 more.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Наказы новые суть. Получим наказ. Читайте молитву. Идем на брань. Землите вот оружие приготовляйте. Выступаем. Наказы слушайте, воины. Огнемет готов.
Can I get an upgrade to make them heal faster?
Сейчас наказы будут.
These upgrades are so fucking slow. It's 3 minutes for chemistry. Holy shit.
Приказ есть новый. Нас если оружие готово к брани, наказывайте.
I got knights coming in though. We're moving out. Let's go. I'm tired of waiting. Fuck is this? Alright, we got 4 mangonels and 3 trebuchets. Should be really good. I'm gonna get a cannon as well. Some more knights.
Ivan's men were finally in sight of Kazan's walls. It was here previous sieges had failed. But Ivan swore this time would be different.
Oh god. Oh god. Please kill them. They hurt so much. They actually hurt so much. Too much even, one might argue. I'm getting some muskets. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's not do it this way. I can't afford doing it this way. I'm sorry.
The city had a backup defense. A second inner wall stood between Ivan and the Khan's personal guard.
They have tents outside and then this shit inside. Stone walls and tents. Yep. They really do go hand in hand. They deal like no damage to walls though. Let's regroup a little bit. Okay, let's do those. Why am I getting like no food? What's up with that? There's absolutely no unit that costs wood and gold, right? Yeah. Sag. Actually. Now that I think about it.
Наказы новые суть. Какие наказы для орудия суть? Наказы слушайте. Повинуюсь непрекословия. Оружие готово к брани. Наказывайте. Кого стрелять? Наказы новые суть. Немедленно наказ исполню.
Alright, it's time. It's time to move in.
Не бойтесь. Повинуюсь с честью. Орудия самые готовы. Атники слушают нас. Оружие приготовляйте. Выступаем. Наш гнев. Получим наказ сейчас, воин. Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно. Орудие самые войны ваши готовы на брани. Исполнивший наказ, что уничтожить орудие самые готовы к брани. Направо лучше идти, нежели оружие. Брани уничтожила сапоги наши.
Okay. No. What I want. I kind of want I kind of just want regular archers, I think. Do I have the upgrade? I do. Oh, we're gonna start getting some guns. They're so fucking expensive. Holy shit. It's such a long way around. Maybe I should attack from this side.
Kazan's inner wall crumbled before Ivan's forces. Within the inner city, the Khan's guard awaited.
Defeat the Khan's guard. Of course. I need something that costs a lot of wood. Do I have something like that? Oh, I got trebuchets. Sure, you know what? Ooh, my leader is injured. Do I care? Not really. We're inside the walls. I mean, everything at this point is cannon fodder for artillery, so it's okay.
With a mighty war
Oh
cry, the Khan's
my
elite guards set upon
God.
Ivan's forces.
Holy shit. Okay, I was not expecting this. Does it matter? At all? Yep. Yeah. They charged into like 20 archers and that shit
Ivan and the Rus overwhelmed the Khan's guard and seized the city of Kazan. For the first time, Muscovy began to push its borders eastwards, setting its ambitions on claiming ever more distant territories for the Russian Empire.
All right. Page from history. Strelsky and okay, this is the one we watched.
Following
I'm
Moscow's
pretty
growth
sure.
in the west, Ivan IV ascended the throne and took up the eastern expansion plans of his ancestors. The Tatar Khanate of Kazan lay just across.
Yeah. Strelsky and Legacy of Muscovy, I guess. We can watch those.
Streltsy is the Russian word for shooters. And from the late 15th century, the armies of Moscow had included regular troops, armed with an arquebus, a standard firearm in all European armies at the time.
This is an arquebus. It's an early type of musket. To load it, you put a charge of black powder down the barrel. The ammunition is a lead ball.
A paper wad seals the charge.
Then both ball and wad are rammed home tight.
To shoot the gun, priming powder is placed in the pan.
The priming is lit by a match. Now, a match was originally a length of cord soaked in saltpeter, so that it burns slowly but continuously, and even in poor weather.
When lit, this sends a flame through a small hole at the base of the barrel, which lights the main charge. One of the great advantages of the arquebus was that the ammunition was inexpensive and easy to make. Molten lead was poured into a special mold. It cooled to a solid state in seconds, making it possible for vast quantities of lead balls to be produced. They were finished by trimming off the excess lead, which was known as a sprue. Streltsy received regular payment of both money and bread, and they lived with their families in purpose-built settlements called slobody. Streltsy were a new type of army, ordinary troops recruited from tradespeople and farm workers.
An early arquebus had an extremely heavy barrel.
To shoot it with accuracy, the gun had to be steadied, and Streltsy had a unique solution.
This is a type of axe called a bardiche, and for the Streltsy, it doubled as a gun rest.
Arquebus men were usually vulnerable to cavalry.
Even with experience, reloading takes time. And cavalry covers ground very speedily. Once you've shot, your position becomes perilous very, very quickly. However, with the scything power of a bardiche, a Streltsy has at least the chance to withstand the cavalry onslaught.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It took a brave cavalryman to ride into a hail of bullets, but an even braver one to face the horror of these axes.
Over time, Moscow's armies recruited more and more men armed with guns. Inexpensive troops who changed the way war was waged.
But the problem with this shit is that you still need other shit to cover for it. It takes a long fucking while to reload those guns. So
Ivan IV had broken through the walls of the ancient city of Kazan, and his army flooded the streets. They hunted down its defenders and their allies, and brutally sacked the city. Kazan had fallen to the unstoppable military might and strategic innovation of the Muscovite war machine. In the years that followed, Ivan IV waged war after war to bring vast new territories under Moscow's rule. By 1547, he had declared himself the first Tsar of all Russia. And his never-ending fight for territory set the course for those who ruled after him. Moscow was no longer a small fort on the banks of the Moskva River. It had survived centuries of Mongol oppression and wars with its neighbors. Its evolution from fort to city to state and to empire would continue. Moscow's rise transformed Russia into one of the world's greatest superpowers.
Very cool. Very cool. We literally just watched this. Okay. Well, that's that campaign done. And we don't have any more, sadly. What's this? Okay, I kind of want to play some multiplayer, but not today. We are done for today. Thanks so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. This has been lovely for you. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Or maybe later today. It depends. We'll see. Anyways, goodbye.